reflection in your eyes. Who am I inside? Hatred lingering, it won't unravel me. Bring me to my knees. How am I still so cold? I feel numb, broken and undone, holding on to memories like flying leaves in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch and do not feel. Is it even real? Do you see who I used to be? So far from me, like a distant memory. Was it all a dream? Hold your hand in mine and destroy whoever tries to come in between. I feel numb, broken and undone, floating up like memories above the trees in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch, I do not feel. Am I even real? I will fight shadows in the night, stronger than each one of them. I'm born again with the spark, slashing through the dark, not afraid of who I am. Just hold my hands. I will fight shadows at night, holding on to memories with the spark, cutting the dark, not afraid of who I am. Now I understand. Do you see who I used to be? Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, trying to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just speak. They say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own. And it's my throne, and it's my home. When the curtain comes, I'm in the zone, yeah. You see that I'm ready, chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim every to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
Hello, hello, chat. Hello, Arcane Wing. Hello, Good Name. Hello, Red Wolf, and hello, Sir. Welcome to the stream. And, geez, a 25 stream streak, Arcane? Holy crap. I appreciate your commitment and dedication to my little side story, I guess. I'm not sure how to not really sure how to word it. Where's my cursor? Did it crash? Oh, what the did it crash? I think it crashed. Yeah, it crashed.
Dead.
Wow, why is everyone loading? Oh. Mayhap, mayhap.
Jesus Christ. Alrighty.
Are you saying the South gets to kidnap again? Let's do it, boys!
The heck?
Oh, we'll kidnap again!
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Good Name. Yeah, I'm a bit inconsistent with streams sometimes, and my friends were like, let's play League of Company. I was like, okay, let's stream this, I guess. Right, should probably head on in.
Oh, we love you, bud. No.
1 second, I need to get the sleepies out my eyes. Because I can feel it like... Oh my god. It's one of those moments, isn't it? I get a feeling VRChat's having a lot of problems. It'd be good. It'd be American time zone loss. Wait, are you saying it's because you're American that it's a time zone loss? I literally live and stream on a American schedule. Due to most of the lobbies being open on American times, if I'm honest. Or you're saying you're not American? Wait, is it my internet? I hope it's not my internet. It's my... Ooh! I heard that apparently they decided to update to Unity 2022. So there might be a reason why there's a few problems. Again, I don't understand why they're deciding to do this on a weekend. Do it on a weekday, not make people in VRChat on a weekday. On a weekend, people are there. Just don't do these updates on the weekend. I don't get it. Wow. Everyone got hit by that.
I don't think they're gonna understand that, though.
It is.
It was, yeah. What if someone's sabotaging things?
In the invention wise, it's not gonna be cursed. Like, actual cursed. You're not really sacrificing anything, you're not really...
Yeah, I don't get why I don't get why they decide to do updates for VRChat when it comes to the weekend. It makes no sense. VRChat's more populous on the weekend than anything else.
They're all crazy. They're all fucking blood crazy. Oh, blood crazy. Battle crazy.
Okay, so the battle crazy. So if I just say, yo, if I make,
Yeah, the Nephilims that I
them,
have
Yes,
seen.
I would like to buy some.
Okay.
Wanna be
Why?
We both looked at each other. Oh. I was like, who's that? Does that look like someone I know, maybe? Turn around, Shamrock's also looking at me.
You will find them just fine.
Tragic. Everyone pour one out for the homie.
Or when I was from home. No.
That's not Butch back there. He usually keeps up from.
Look, when Butch told me to get out of the gym, I got out of the gym. I'm not going to argue with him.
You're fine.
Quick,
Fair
get a
argument.
mage. We've gotta cast a mend button.
You gotta stitch it back up.
Like,
You are the boss.
Thank you.
The boss we not, but will never get.
We will do it.
Okay.
Flurry's on the boss.
This is my boss.
Okay. I just work as security
usual, please.
here. Sometimes I'm not working today. I'm tired.
I work
What's
on
your
other
usual?
things, I
Glass
don't
of
know
water.
if I mentioned.
On the tap.
Glass of water. And what was the second bit?
Flurry.
Okay, I will mention yes.
It's a glass of water from the tap, just to specify.
Thank you for the context. I
Oh
appreciate
no.
it. I wasn't.
You'll probably need to go with the plastic cup. We seem to be running out of glasses quick.
That's fine.
Dude, can.
Let me
So,
go
Cass, what can I
home
get you?
some.
Yeah.
Glass of water.
Oh,
Okay.
I already had
Credits.
it.
Credits on the table.
Come home with you. Drop you off.
Oh,
so make sure
thank you.
don't like collapse or anything from sick.
I'll be
Excuse
fine.
me?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Could I get a water?
Of course I worry. Of course you.
Like, can I dilute the alcohol?
I hope you don't mind water in a can.
No. Oh, that's fine.
Maybe 4 crits, please. See, the first one was free, but this one isn't.
Oh, okay.
You want to drink something?
I already ordered my favorite ring.
What drink was that? Isn't that...
Kinda.
What is
It's
it?
like a liquid.
How many swords?
I'm missing a deal.
To be fair,
69?
I'm not super picky.
50?
69 flavors of
Well,
meat.
69 flavors, yeah. It's the funny number.
69.
Sunday's being a little bit funky.
Yeah.
Very
Florence, I'm just gonna head home soon.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Gun.
Gun?
Gun.
Yeah, gun.
Gun.
Oh,
That
gun.
gun is as big as me.
It is
Oh,
big.
it's gun pulling out time?
It literally
Follow gun.
shoots sniper rounds.
Why is everyone pointing guns? Turn you all off. If you could,
Hey, put your guns away.
please
But
try
the
to
boss
follow
boss said.
People.
The boss boss said.
the
Oh, no,
boss boss.
said.
Exactly, Arcane. I don't understand why they decided to want to do it here. Well, on a weekend. It feels like it's on a weekend anyway. You might have done it during the day, just have him pop on a weekday, and just have him pop it on the weekend. In terms of troubleshooting. What do you say low for?
It's
the floofy guy. May I give you head pats?
Sure thing.
Guy, little lady.
I'm a lady.
Little lady.
How's life?
Oh, you're so cute. Have a good day.
Questionable as always. How's yours? How's the business going?
That electrical stuff's never fixed.
I think I just got the best employee I could get.
Oh.
The unicorn.
The unicorn.
No, it's okay. It was empty anyway.
I mean the unicorn woman.
Oh no, it was...
The one with the white hair?
What are you looking at?
This one's more damaged.
I just see you just
People
like
just have
Yeah.
very
staring down
good
at something.
Quite a stark contrast to the Meatrack, don't you think?
Yeah. people probably just get drunk and kick it, is my guess.
I'm surprised a unicorn comes here. I was expecting more of a bicoin, but hey, maybe unicorns aren't as rare as I thought, or as light aspected. When did you recruit her?
Any particular
What about my recruiting?
When did you recruit her?
Oh, when? A few days ago.
I see.
Maybe 25 credits?
Weeks ago.
Enjoy your moonshine.
Thank you. I'm gonna run away with the moonshine and not pay.
Isn't she cold? It's winter.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, no, there's a couch over there. It's very hard to see, but it's very hard to see, but there's
That's
one
a
over there.
good question.
It's a couch. I didn't even know we had one over here anyway.
Your stinky flow.
Go ahead.
I'm assuming she's probably
She's
using.
worth every cent.
I challenge you to a rematch.
You're paying her in advance.
Right next to a
Yeah, I thought that was just a pile of trash
breaker
bag or
that'll
something.
probably electrocute everyone
Sure.
here.
Don't touch it.
I trust my employees to get the money back from me.
Metal is probably has liable.
Didn't you say you were in debt quite a few months ago, or maybe even a few weeks ago? Do you not think it's a risky investment? Especially considering that the place isn't open yet, at least to my understanding.
You do.
I never noticed all the art on the walls.
How you doing, Tiberius?
Oh, really?
I wasn't that. Why, I still am, technically. But I can work again, so I get the money.
You can work again.
Slowly.
That's good news.
It was getting boring anyways.
Yeah.
Boring? I thought you couldn't work due to predicaments, not because you're... Wow.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Sounds cool.
Barred, I
Oh,
guess.
yes. The surgery put me out of order for a long time now, but Kanto said it's good to work again. So,
I see.
Can I get a soda?
Do you want just a normal WAP, tropical WAP, or a titty?
Tropical web. That sounds good.
Tropical WAP.
what about your work?
Glasses on tap. Of course you know that, but I didn't mean to.
Same shit, different day.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Maybe 6 credits and
Sounds like no changes.
What can I get you?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
You know, sometimes, some days, you have a drink and it's lukewarm.
This at the same time, Schrodinger's
There's too many people on the train, there's not enough seats, so you end up standing. You forget to bring an umbrella for a rainy day. Same stuff, but small things make it worse.
Oh, thank you very much. Very generous.
thank you. There you go.
Thanks. 25.
So I guess it's a little bit different, but not in the good ways. It's always the bad ways.
Thank you.
Do anything?
No, I'm dead.
You talking to me or to Cassie? Cassie.
Cass.
Do you want to get her a blanket?
You're too close to the wall.
Oh. Better?
So,
I hate this
so
one.
what was you saying?
Do you want to get her a blanket?
Yeah, I can do that. Do we have a blanket?
I mean, first you should probably ask her if she's even cold. She might even be using magic or whatever she has to keep herself warm. She's a unicorn.
That one.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just my jacket do. I don't think we have any blankets, but I can blend in my jacket. Just use it as a blanket. Yeah.
She can use it as a pillow if she doesn't want to.
There you go. You can use my jacket as a blanket.
When When's her surgery?
Thank you, you're a gentleman.
She's having surgery.
Oh, soon.
For
I think.
what?
Don't worry, I will carry her there.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind giving you a hand if you need it. Just give us a call, Cass. We help.
Maybe the drink wasn't a good idea.
Before surgery? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Even...
You're not supposed to do
I
that.
gave them water. I didn't give them any alcohol. Did you give them alcohol?
I plead the fifth
Yes,
current
I
juncture.
Oh,
Did you?
God.
Okay, the record show I advised against it.
Blondes, am I right?
Well, she had some good arguments.
What were her arguments?
I count the register leak.
He was distracted.
Yeah, the whole Bazek's exposed.
Persuasion. Did the
Beautiful
persuasion check, you know?
personalities.
What kind of surgery is a unicorn gonna have?
She gets a Neuralink.
A Neuralink? Sorry for being a bit old-fashioned, but don't you think it's a bit weird that a unicorn would be having cybernetics?
Yeah, kind of a thing you just have to do.
Come
don't you,
on.
Sadly.
You should know, it's about adapting.
They're mythical
Princess
creatures.
Saphira, get a Neuralink.
They're literally fae.
Weren't you?
Their blood is prized, their hide are probably treasured. They're incredibly rare.
Have you ever
Yes, water.
Sure. I know you speak
Yeah.
common. I was very confused.
Like I said,
Concerned.
probably old-fashioned. I've only seen unicorns in
I get that.
fairy tale books and the like.
Man,
Fuckheads. There you go.
I thought about getting cybernetics as well, but it's more of I won't get it unless I really have to. You know, like say if I lose something,
Yeah.
etc.
Not really worth it. In my personal opinion.
But at the end of the day, it's their choice.
I suppose there's no magical substitutes.
I hope you like my jacket. Is it warm enough for you? That's good.
Nobody needs kick what? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like.
She seems quite the big investment, Cassie.
Not at this juncture, no.
I'm just like a medium investment in comparison.
Yep, all good, Yark.
You have that person as well? What are they?
Oh yeah.
You're really expanding, aren't you? Exotic goods and the like.
Can I help you? I'm not working today.
You really sure you need security?
You know, I hire beforehand.
So you can drink. What do you want?
Strawberry? I know we have strawberry.
I'm very sure I need security.
Bye-bye, Florrie. Message me that you get back.
I don't see why or how. You have a unicorn and...
Let me double check.
Apologies, whatever you are.
Artificial blood,
Harpy.
vanilla, cookie dough,
Pro Harpy.
chocolate, strawberry,
Harpy.
champagne, wasabi,
Okay.
raspberry, and grape.
And coffee as
Hmm.
well.
Don't really know much about harpies. Should probably do a bit of light reading, I guess, on them.
I'll be one moment.
Sure thing.
Regardless, they
It's
are
on me because you rarely get a drink, so I'll pay for that one.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
maybe get some people which are a bit more
No, really, yeah.
highbrow for security.
It is yakisoba.
I think regular humans is not really going to do much when you have
No, I can't.
staff that's stronger than them.
Oh yeah, you
Not really much security.
Well, I'm not supposed to eat 24
But take my
hours
words with a
before
pinch of salt, I guess.
Maybe that's why I was so tired
Yeah.
after drinking. I pre-gamed one.
Let's go with 20 for the mix.
Oh, maybe once you're better, you can have some.
I mean, I have one guy who's like a mercenary, I think.
Could you keep up a word for me?
Is he human? Does he have magic?
Later or something.
Oh, he's definitely not a human.
Well then, in that case, you might be fine.
Damn it, Elric. Your carelessness has caused this once again.
Oh, Jack.
And don't forget I have the tigers. I mean, Frank.
Yeah, well, he's augmented.
Yeah.
But even he has his limitations.
So, how did the date go?
He does.
You and Raleigh went to an
Even though I haven't seen it yet.
That's a touchy subject, Oliver.
Oh.
Oh, you seem... Why do you sound so disappointed?
It's a touchy subject, Oliver.
Oh.
The seizure gang.
Sorry.
But everyone is still alive.
I don't know where the glass went. I gave it to Peep, so I hope you won't miss it.
It depends who you last heard.
Well, you don't have to tell
There
me.
might have been a passing here and there.
Oh.
Just curious.
That brings the thought that I just had.
What's that?
Have you met a certain cat girl recently?
Begin with an S and ending with an I.
Yes.
Somewhat recently. Why?
Good.
Yeah, I think it's
So
just
she's alive.
not to talk about the baby.
Yeah. She is alive.
Good to hear
I'm gonna
that.
go for a walk, Elric.
She was in some
Go grab my
serious
jacket.
problems. Hope she isn't anymore.
You're seeing me before. Oh no.
I think the serious problems are still with her.
You son of a...
Don't spill it. Don't be a baby.
I mean, it's natural when you're messing with a certain strange individual.
When the rumors are true, yes.
Thanks for redeeming the stretch, Funk. Appreciate it.
No, I'm just
Yeah, she is very well dressed for the job.
Your hoodie is so cute. With the ears on.
Thank you.
Do you have a open date for your place of business yet? Or is it still being furbished?
Still furbished. We still don't get fresh water.
Oh, thank you very much.
The generator that
Yeah,
I installed is
that
not
would be
enough.
kind of important, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
Can I get a water?
Sure thing.
So.
I'm kind of pressuring Hamsky a little bit to
Then alright.
get rid of the squatter problem.
Yeah.
But he has some
There's
certain feelings about that people.
Well, what brings you down here?
only so much you can do.
Sightseeing or needing actually
This
to
is the cheapest apartment I could find.
Damn, that's a move.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Things will turn around
don't
soon.
have
No problem.
Not the
I don't
rustic
have, like,
atmosphere.
Tired,
a lot of spare money.
hungry,
What's up?
a plethora of other things.
And I kind of have to
The
pay for it
usual.
myself.
Cold as well. Couldn't really get much stuff for the winter.
Who's paying that? So I have to
if you need some good house-made food, let me know.
I see, nice.
Homemade food. I imagine it's going to cost me a pretty penny for your services.
Sounds good.
What do you mean? For a friend? Never.
You consider me a friend?
You'll be there at the graduation floor. That'd be so nice.
By now, I do.
How's your relationship with a certain someone? I know it was quite a shock to get the information about him, but I haven't seen you around, so I'm assuming the relationship is soured.
And you have a bunch of good people to support you.
It'll probably be better than the other job I have currently.
Yeah, I think it's kind of over.
If you don't mind me prying.
Probably for the best. I just hope he makes good on the deal that he mentioned, which I had set up. If not, then well, I apologize in advance. Not for his actions, but for me giving you false promises.
It's like Monster Girl Hooters.
No worries about that.
Super great. The uniform.
Sure, that sounds fun.
A person's word is often something that they have left. I'm not really worth much besides my word. If I can't keep to my word, then, well, my worth is drastically reduced.
Which is really nice. It's a tea,
You kept to your word.
tavern, but there's no alcohol. But it's like a nice place.
I hear good things about it. I haven't been myself.
Yeah, it's like open later today.
It's a shame others couldn't.
I don't know if I'll get on shift or if I
Sure thing.
catch up
Well,
on
I promise if I
schoolwork,
go there,
but
I won't bother you.
it's fine.
Oh.
It's not like
Mm.
I don't think we're ever like
Do you know if
it's fine to talk to people while I work there.
did you found the papers?
That's perfect. That's good.
I'm done with this.
The papers.
Yeah.
No problem.
Might have to refresh my memory on what you mean by that.
I just
What
want
about
something.
you? What do you? What else do you do?
The casino was holding some papers
Oh, I do. Well, I used to work in government, but
Mm.
what's that?
about the brothel.
So now I work at Aegis, like,
About yours?
Some payments and deals I made with the tigers.
I don't want anything right now.
Heroes for Hire.
Sadly, I didn't really have much to do with information gathering or asset acquisition.
Like they stopped saying that. Like
I was just there as the initial infiltrators.
Oh,
So if there's anything about notes of your brothel, then that is probably down to whoever scrounged through the information.
I get it.
Maybe accesses in someone
We're not out seeking.
you might know. He's often relayed all these sorts of information.
I may have created I read stuff on them.
Yeah, I think the selection
There's too many groups out there that try to help people in need in quotes that don't actually don't want the help.
What can I get you?
Maybe I'm gonna ask Frank then. Maybe he knows what happened to the papers. Maybe he is then. That wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. Sorry I couldn't do much about that. Again, wasn't really there for acquisition of assets or information.
People that get injured pretty frequently.
In fact, my purpose was a bit flat in comparison to others.
Better come back frequently.
Feels like my skills were a bit wasted.
Luckily, I'll be in good shape for
Someone has to. Someone keeps
Talking about your
keeping you
skill.
beating you, so you stay blue. You know.
I promised you something that I can
Oh,
hold.
yeah, just a big space station, like up and
I
up.
hope
no
one
fucking
fucking
beats
beats me.
You promised me what?
I swear, this keeps getting
You know,
bigger and bigger. But the
getting the people out of the casino.
Yeah, I noticed. It's fine now. It's to be expected. Losses will happen.
They said they're gonna beat me.
Not much you can control about that.
Sure.
Stop making blue jokes, alright? You're fired. You're fired. Get out of here.
Oh, you're fired. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. You're already fired.
I'm surprised you haven't recruited the blue person. Unless I heard, weren't you like a succubus or something?
You mean Ash?
I'm so sorry.
Is that her name? Yeah.
I can answer that really fast. Ash! Ash! I'm blue. Dabbity dabba
Paperwork's already done. I'm officially.
I'm gonna kill you.
I like how she responds to
You wanna
that.
look at my brothel?
I'm not working at your brothel. Why do you want?
See, there you have your
You
answer.
said.
No?
It'll be a lot of fun.
Do you wanna go?
Well, I'll go. And I might look at it, and maybe I'll consider it.
I'm free today.
Seems they want to be a customer then, and not a member staff.
Sometimes maybe it's good to experience first, to understand.
I mean, you are a succubus, it makes
When
sense.
I feel a little bit more comfortable. Yeah. Well, I try to keep back some of my new urges.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not helping.
Oh. Hmm.
Don't look at me like that. I know, you got the magic hat.
Have you seen their most
Fucking installed
recent
it for you.
additions to the staff team, Ash? Can you not do that?
What the what do you mean?
Cassie here has
Oh.
So then we have this one installed, the other thing installed. So they can't talk.
I don't do
You
the
want
cyclists. I just
You should do it.
I just do the other surgeries.
Wait,
You should definitely do it.
Did you ever come across another hyena named Pyra?
okay. Well, do you want to come? Because it's this time.
No?
If you want to book this.
I bet she asks that question a lot.
It's time for me at least.
Oh, yes.
Maybe.
Excuse me, I need to watch over a friend.
A lot of faces.
At least for the...
Also,
I'm not good with names.
nice to see you.
Same.
Oh, if she's ever here, I'll point her out. Although you'll probably piece it to her.
Do you want to come? I'm
What
serious.
about the gym?
I am...
There's like a lot of blood and stuff got at like near the gym area. I don't know if you heard anything about it.
I don't know what happened.
Have you tried walking back through the portal?
I'll leave you be.
How's it going?
Could be better. But it's the same old, isn't it, Frank?
Death rate's still that high with you guys?
You know the death rate's always going to be high in our line of business. Should be obvious what the response is.
That's fair. I mean, we have our fair bit of infighting as well, but like...
It's a clash of generations. People with old morals and values, and people with new. It's to be expected. A shame.
Problems, the new or the old ones?
I think it's just more of a clash of generational differences than it is to be about one person causing an issue and one... Yeah, it's just fighting between each other rather than one side being wrong and right.
I get that. I'm really like quote-unquote old school. I still like to respect the rules of the street. Then you got Williams and Grangers who are basically just war criminals.
I mean, we are in a war, and old is fair in war.
But shouldn't in a war just, you know, the two factions be the ones that are affected? Not civilians.
That's not how it often happens. Civilians often get hit in the crossfire. There's an unavoidable cost to it. You can minimize it as much as you can, but Those who worry about the civilians are not going to get, well, they're going to lose the war. You might have the public's opinion, but if the public won't fight, then what's the point?
But how do you think that's gonna end? Ben, like, I don't know, we won, or you guys won, but on the way we killed a bunch of civilians. What do you think happens after that? Are we gonna have to fight the civilians?
We're a gang, not a humanitarian cause. We sell drugs, we kill people, we traffic people. We're scum. Our hands are already dirty, there's no point trying to wash it off. Defeats the purpose. We're not corpos. Even corpos are willing to dirty their hands with misdeeds. The only difference is they pay off people.
Why do you think most people start selling drugs? Do you think people sell drugs to like actively wanting to harm the community? Yeah, mostly do it because they don't have no way to
Look, I'm not here to talk about morals. I only do what I can. I save who I can. I'm not some benevolent god. You know the saying. If God is all good, he can't be all powerful. If he's all powerful, he's not all good.
There's like 50 gods running around in this fucking city every day, so and none of them really doing anything good. They're doing more worse than they do good.
Exactly. So they can't be all good. But they are all powerful. I know what you're trying to do, Frank. Bringing morals into a gang war. It has no place. I'm pretty sure you've committed your few fair misdeeds, harmed innocents. Is it a shame? Yes. But sometimes it's unavoidable. You need to pick the lesser evil and decide what you're willing to be okay with. If a mass murderer that's already killed hundreds of people is holding one person hostage, would you shoot the hostage and kill the person who's committed all those murders? Or would you let them take the hostage and have them most likely to be killed and then kill many more? People will cry out that you have committed a great misdeed, shooting a hostage and killing the killer. But you'll see it as one person you killed out of necessity, and not the hundreds that you've saved. It's the human condition.
Fair. It's less about morals for me and more of, having respect in the fight and in the street.
You have respect for people who spare innocents?
Yeah. I have respect for people that not immediately pull a gun out to a fist fight. Or use a civilian as a shield.
I may be affiliated with a certain group, but I like to think that my own actions speak for themselves. I don't like to talk, I like to act.
Same. Listen, I have like every reason to absolutely hate your people. You took my arms, you took your spine. But I used that to, build myself up. Become better.
Yeah.
I said choosing the lesser evil. Maybe you have to choose yourself. It's a letter. Can you bring that to Sean?
That'd be like 30 credits because 25 for the.
What's in it?
A little bit of lemon, like 30.
You can open it on Spy, or you can wait until you give it to him. Your choice. See you around.
Yeah. To you and Frank. Even here.
Thank you. When did you? Do you went to the back row falling into the night?
there.
No, I climbed over and you didn't hear me. Oh, okay.
Even here.
Are you in your bird form?
No. I'm just naturally quiet when I want to be.
Okay, I guess. Sure.
Also, if you want to take a break.
Oh, sorry, I'm not going to sit on your lap. Wait, you want me to take a break? Is that what you just said?
If you need a break.
I'll just take a quick break. Sure. Like in 15 anyway. Yeah. So I think I'll stick around until the end of the shift. Good, you're actually here.
I'm leaving.
Well, I don't think Ali's working, so.
No,
we need to
I'm
ask her a
taking
question.
alcohol.
What
question?
Okay.
What's up?
Next week is the holiday costumes like we agreed.
Yeah.
Or the holiday uniforms were.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm trying.
You're getting festive already. Thanks for the drink.
You're much
Next week, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I know you have a thing for a certain animal. Is it
Be
like
blunt with it. Just come out of it.
I got a reindeer like headband with the would that be fine or would that be an issue?
Hold on.
I don't know. The best decision you could maybe put on the table is fucking around and find. Clearly, you don't know how to socialize.
I'm going to get permission off you first.
What do you
I
mean?
wouldn't know. Been with everything that was under.
Doors open.
Thank you, Q.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I saw her.
You may enter.
Yes.
I know it's kind of a weird time and place, but I wanted to give you something.
What is it?
He hands you a small box, wrapped up. Merry Christmas.
You hardly know me, and isn't it a bit early for these things?
I don't know if I will see you, that's the thing. But you don't have to open it now. But I just wanted to get something for you. Even if I only know you a little bit.
Everything okay?
I appreciate it.
Oh, good.
I'll send you a message later what's inside.
Yeah.
It feels heavy. But this big.
Sure. I mean, isn't it the whole thing about finding out what's inside? When you open it, not being told beforehand.
If you want to open it here, that's fine. Go ahead.
Call me a traditionalist, but I don't believe in opening gifts before Christmas. Tend to save it for today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So guns, I have a gun.
Great.
I think you're smart.
Okay. Exactly. Not much about morals.
Asking because I remember last seeing them crying in Aiden's arms. So you know that's kind of
Yeah, you won't get a Christmas outfit from Green.
What the fuck?
It's Ballistic from Apex Legends.
Not available for conversation, pal. Beat it.
Understood. My type of guy.
Apparently people think that you'll think that they're kidnapped. By... What? No. Like, you said someone was said to cultists got who they were looking for. Wait, what? No, that's not what I said. Is that not what you said?
His corruption,
Give me a moment.
his infection is getting worse.
Trying to clear up some confusion because some people were saying they got so.
My bad.
Sorry, his
What do you mean?
whiteness got the better
I've
of him.
had 2 whiskeys today. It's all good.
God damn it,
That's
Mickey!
what counts as being white.
Anywho,
Okay,
right,
alright.
Apologies about any miscommunications there might have been. He misunderstood my wording.
No, like.
We don't know of any other. We don't know what was even said.
Nah, yeah, no, I just heard it, and then I just thought, alright,
And now I have double checked. And here they are.
Where are you leading me?
How are we?
Consider you're part of my thoughts. I can speak to my head, right? And you should already know how we are.
Speak to me, however you like. Also, I don't want to assume. It's not very often you get to talk about your feelings. So,
Well, you know that more than anyone. I just find it amusing and funny that you, hang on. That's not a strange construct, is it?
your guess is as good as mine.
As far as you're talkative, wouldn't be out here in the public, especially not the waterfront. Maybe I'm just on edge.
When are you not?
Yeah. When am I not? You know, I find it funny how you're just part of my mind, talking to myself, manifesting an image of a deceased friend. Yet my mind seems to my mind seems to categorize you in somewhere else. That you're not aware of certain things that's happening. The human mind is a interesting and complex organ, isn't it?
I hope you're not upset that I didn't take the form of king.
I doubt you would. I blame Strange for that. Since he brought back cloning, I've had less interactions with King as my conscience. Maybe it's because you're most recent and fresh. And deciding just to take a more recent appearance. I don't know what's more fucked up, if I'm honest.
I wouldn't say it's a bad thing.
I'm not really into...
Everyone needs something to hold on to.
I kind of want to eat and stuff like that, and so I probably won't do lethal.
If no one else is going to help us, I mean, why not just help ourselves?
I'm not a therapist. And I can only help myself as much as I know how to. By burying the issues and hoping they go away.
Do I look buried to you?
Last I checked, you were buried. But it seems my mind wants to dig up the past.
Are you hoping one day, when you go back to that grave, I won't be there?
Skipper!
Nothing to worry about.
Right.
That's a
Just on that one.
trick question. It brings me both anxiety and, I guess, hopefulness.
Why does he look like a Sith Lord?
Because I know you're dead.
Hand getting down.
No, you're no longer amongst the living. You're buried in that spot I buried you in.
That's why I was asking. No worries.
So if you go missing, someone's fucking with me.
Alright, gonna stray away from
Corpses should be very well left alone.
I'm only dead when you stop forgetting.
That's quite a heavy burden to put on me. It's not like I
You
would.
do it to yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I do.
So, where's your head at the moment? We haven't been home in a while. Do we intend to go back, or? What's the goal?
The intention is to go back. Or at least I think it is. It's difficult. I mean, you left me like 3 million credits. It's my name. Nothing's stopping me from just taking my sister somewhere else and moving out of District 0 entirely. However, the situation with Oz makes things difficult. I have no idea if Oz has her or he's just keeping an eye on her. And if I call that bluff, it's a risky gamble, but I don't have the strength to take.
If we leave, it's gonna be harder for us to get back in if we want any actual revenge. And getting anywhere close to Millie will also be fairly difficult.
I'm aware, but you mentioned Millie. At this point, I'm not even sure if she remembers me. People say it's an act, and as much as I want to believe that it is, seriously, in the shit that she said puts doubt in my mind.
She's obviously not the person she once was. If she was Millie, she wouldn't feel no need to play this other person. And I think me and you both know what pretending to be someone else is like. Once you don a mask, you kind of become it. She will never be the same person, I don't think.
Do you think her becoming this was avoidable?
Good to see you.
Sakoto?
It's been a little while.
Yeah, it has. What the fuck? Never mind, I'm hearing things.
At least it's friendly. He had too much. He is like based off like energy and power. I need to check on that. Really hyperactive. Not a ghost. No, it's not a ghost. It can't possess me somehow. Maybe, okay.
Do we have cameras inside of the corporate area?
It flew into me, so a little bit.
Strange noise coming from the door.
As long as I'm still me.
In regards to your question, things could be better.
What was that?
I don't know. It's a strange noise. That was something else. Man down there.
If they cause issues,
Hello there.
If they cause issues in the corporate, they have their own system in there. They have their own security cameras, their own scanners. It'll be an issue for them, not us.
There is a fucking cat there. Jesus.
Yeah, this is a very dark cat.
Sorry, I'm mumbling, aren't I?
I'll be back, Sakoto, sorry.
Alright.
Did you get taller?
Trouble, little one.
No, shoes.
You say shoes? I see.
They're a bit thicker than my last ones.
Mm.
Less comfortable.
Yeah.
Thought you said things have been better.
No, I said things could be better.
Something happened. Could be. Something happened? You and the others okay?
I assume the others are okay. Myself on your hand is not as okay.
Yeah. I do not wish to pry, but it is not my business.
Yeah. What you doing out here? I think I got a can of tuna in my backpack. Tuna.
How do I say this in a way that's vague? People I care about are endangered.
I don't know who cat you are.
By their own actions or by someone else?
Have a good meal.
By others' actions.
I gotta go now.
Probably my own fault for not being proactive.
It's difficult to say for sure. Actually, reminds me. One of your friends approached me a week or two ago.
Dakota? Yep. I got my AI to track the cameras and follow him. He went out into the water district and signals lost, so I think he's gone.
Okay, what is that?
That's Power, my AI. You saw him a few times already.
No, I did not. I have never seen that before.
You 2 or 3 weeks ago, you were talking in the accounts being concerned that he was scanning people.
I have
Then
never
I told
seen
you that
that in
this is
my
my
life.
AI. Well, that's my AI. Kanto has one as well. His is purple. It's a little bit hyperactive.
Okay, well, either way, so long as they are gone, then nothing to concern ourselves with anymore.
Yeah. I'm getting a signal if he's getting close to him, so
Dakota.
at least that's something.
Bye, Dakota.
Goodbye.
Fine. Just wanted to let you know. Let him,
Yeah.
It's by a tentativeness.
Yes. Approached me about some sort of cat synth.
Cat
They were saying
synth.
it might help them find that doctor who hurt you.
The doctor that hurt me? You mean Strange? Finding him was an issue. If I wanted to, I could probably call him up right now. It's dealing with him that's the issue.
I suppose they were vague. I only assume they find. We talked about getting some sort of advantage over him.
An advantage over Strange? Could certainly ask for that. I think it's going to be a rarity though.
I am unsure. But I figured perhaps if it will help. Seems harmless. I simply just do not wish to involve myself particularly deeply in your business.
That's fine. Don't blame you, it's probably better for you if you don't. It's a messy business.
It gives you one more to concern yourself with. Meatrack is suddenly involved. And the other way around. If we start picking sides, openly at least.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it.
Suddenly the tigers become a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned. Look at that, Sakoto.
Hey.
Your fan's back.
What's up? It's been a little while. Where have you been?
Metro. I was fighting out there.
My friend is back.
Your fan. Your number one fan.
I know you ain't talking about me.
I am talking about you, and it's a joke. Sorry, my humor is crude.
Oh, you joking, huh? So you gonna call me Scuttle #1 fan? I don't know the damnedest thing about her.
No more than some.
Hmm.
I understand.
Oh. Yeah, you get it. Yeah.
Oh, Kaz has left.
But yeah, I'm back. Chilling on it.
It's good to see you. The gym has not been the same without you.
Found that out today. Yeah, it's definitely good to see you as well, though. I really do mean that. I missed everybody.
It's a good thing you're back then. Will you be here for long, or are you leaving again?
It's sort of at the moment, but I should be here for a good while until things pick up again. By the way, you going? I think there was like, I think they were saying something about a beach thing or whatever. Yeah. I think it was Aiden that told me about it.
A beach in Saphira.
Benson has not mentioned anything like this to me. Besides, I'm not really much for water and swimming and things like this.
You know, with my affinities and stuff. True. Stick to. Yeah, I hear you. All right. Well, just thought I'd let you know.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah,
I've not heard anything about this.
Well, yeah, I just wanted you to know it's good to see you again, and yeah, I'll be here for a bit.
Good to hear.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna leave y'all to it then.
Sayonara.
Beach is not your thing.
Not really. I don't really know how to swim well, so. Kind of a thing. Plus, Iris really doesn't like the water. So.
I see.
You talking about our beach night?
Actually, sort of. Wishsam mentioned something about it. Asked if I was going to.
Probably not a beach.
I not.
Our beach nights are never the beach.
Oh, I know nothing of this. He said something about Aiden doing this, but I have not heard anything of this, so I don't know. Besides, I have work to do later. So.
You do? I was hoping to relax with you, to be honest.
I was hoping to relax as well, but someone else has other plans, I guess. Regardless, I'm sorry to hear that things have not been as well as they could be.
There's nothing new. Is there one thing that's consistent about this place? It's always something that kicks you down. Or kicks you while you're down.
I had heard the rioting had gotten worse again.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just...
Toku-san keeps...
Toku is...
kicking the embers.
Yeah, exactly. He keeps stoking the fires. Keeps causing more problems. So he's no longer going to be involved in gang stuff, but he does the shit that he does. Would it be that he causes problems for himself, but he causes problems for us as well? I wish he didn't.
I think he does not understand
Okay, we'll hold the fort.
the trouble he caused. The suffering he inflicts with his actions. He's getting other people injured, killed, or worse.
So you are getting all the puppets today.
I think he understands it, but I think he considers it being necessary things to do. All in the worst ways.
A selfish man, though. One of the worst kind.
He's always been selfish, yes. It's the whole reason why many people at the Hollow for quite some time didn't trust him. Although it was more me than anyone else. Finding people which are consistent and reliable is difficult.
We'd have to agree on this.
I mean, it's Sophia. Most of those who are consistent and reliable often float to the top.
Sometimes I am not so sure.
I said often, not always.
I wish it would happen more often then.
Yeah, if only. A personal question, Sakoto. Do you trust many people?
I suppose there are a number of people I trust, yeah. Not sure what you mean by many, though.
It's just a case of how many people you trust. What's the consistency? Do you give out trust easily, like it's candy, or do you covet it more like it's a rare material resource, like a diamond or gold?
I suppose I try to place a little bit of trust in everyone, but it's easily taken away. The people who I trust fully, though, I suppose are few. You might trust someone to help you trim your hair or something like this, but you might not trust them with your feelings, your problems.
You're a bit more optimistic than me.
I try to be. Kanto-san, for instance. I trust him. He is one of my bosses. I have to place some amount of trust in him. I've never really talked to him personally about my problems or other things like this.
Okay. I don't know if the Corvo area is
I'm glad to hear that you've had good experiences. Enough to be able to trust people.
The way you speak, it feels as though perhaps you're saying this is not an experience you have had.
The only trust I have in people is that they will fuck me over. Even those...
If that is the case, then I hope you don't trust me at all.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hello, how are you?
When you get nothing but negative experiences, it's kind of, it makes you a bit
jaded.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had people I trusted very dearly, and even that is squandered. And it's not like
I think I understand.
yeah.
I just had a friend this past week break my trust completely.
Mm.
Hurt a lot of people.
I'm sorry to hear your unfortunate news, I guess.
He is gone now. There is not much to cry over.
Mm. That is unfortunate.
No! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh wait, shit, I might be out of candy. Wait, oh, one more candy!
Any good news besides that, though?
I guess, not much, really. A friend of mine had surgery and it went well. It's recovering quite quickly.
Wait, who had surgery?
Friend of mine. I don't think you've met her.
Chances are I haven't. I don't really leave District 0 and the waterfront all that much.
He lives outside our city.
Then definitely not.
Doesn't really come by all that often.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just happy that she is doing so well, so quickly.
Yeah. It's good when recoveries are fast.
What about you? You have any good news? There must be something.
I can't even think of the last time we had good news. When I had good news. Even the deeds we had done recently kind of feels like it's just bad news.
Привет.
Yeah? Hi, do you need something?
I was just seeing what you two were doing.
Just talking. Keeping an eye on the street. Had a few people coming through. Aiden's son stealing the Pokemon, I think.
I think every situation's being handled right now. Toronto's being harassed by chicken, Pokemon roaming the streets, animals fighting each other.
Definitely not the
Yeah,
worst
good to
kind
see.
of
Today
things.
is lively.
The animals are definitely...
Man, I surprisingly busy today. So I wanted to interact with like Shadow You, and I wanted to interact with Wrench as well, and it's just like, man.
Also being
This could have happened like 2 weeks ago, surely.
This new one for me.
Which is very strange.
Yes, and like they either want hug or they come up to hug me. It's fucking mutated bees or some fucking shit.
I'm sorry, Ko. I literally saw you down there and I saw you at the bar. I was like leaving, so I was like, okay. After I got up, I didn't really want to stay in the bar. So I saw you down there. I was like, should probably go talk with you soon. But then, you know, Shadow Yuna and Nasukoto. Not that I mind. It's just like, yeah. Understandable.
I'm pretty sure we'll learn about it later, so.
But yeah, I'm Psycho.
Hopefully, good fortune finds you soon, though.
Hopefully, yeah. Not really sure how it's going to appear, though.
No one ever knows. But it is important to hope for it at the very least. Things will get better.
I really do wish I could have that outlook, but things just look so bleak all the time. I'm sick of it. I'm tired.
If I want to get away from things for a little while at least, just let me know. Maybe a change of pace could help. I don't know how much free time you get.
This past week or two, quite a lot. Not really being home for the past week or two. Had some bad news that, yeah.
Where have you been staying then?
Sometimes on the streets, sometimes in motels or hotels. Depends how much money I have.
Oh, that one too. You need somewhere to stay, let me know. But then be on the streets. Especially not in this city. Everything going on.
I don't know. I get the feeling people won't approach me anyway. If it's tigers, they know me well enough by this point. If it's others... I'm pretty sure the sword's intimidating enough. I don't know.
Tareko's here.
Maybe so, but still. I'd hate to see something happen, even if you can protect yourself.
I think the worst thing is I don't... I don't know.
At the very least, consider it. I know you can handle yourself, but still. Need to see you on the streets.
I appreciate the generosity, but don't you think it would be taken aside if you were to help me out? Rather you not get involved in a weird political dispute about who you're helping, what you're helping.
But I don't live in Zafira.
Wait, you
At the
think...
very least, we could try to find you a place to, stay here. We have the inn.
Right, well, ladies?
Better than,
Yeah, perhaps.
Toronto.
Why would you strangle him? Why did he pick you up?
Do you mind if I confide in you a little bit, Sakoto?
Hmm? Sorry?
Anyway, I'm gonna walk around here while the place is still open.
Do you know what confide means?
I'm gonna be renovating the office and stuff for you.
Yes, I did not hear you well, sorry.
You're fine. I asked if it was okay if I could confide in you in a little bit. I understand if not.
Of course. And if you need somewhere quiet to talk, I know just the place, if you're willing.
Sure. I want to take you from your business now.
In your head. Or in our heads. One of the benefits of being what I am. Can talk to people quietly. Only person I don't do this around is, you know, Mika somehow, but that's because too risky. And he knows. Right, he'll figure out how to listen or something, you know?
Is there something special I need to do? Or is it just...
When you feel me, reach and touch, just let me in. I'm not looking at anything, I swear. Makes a link, allows us to talk. If you're not comfortable with it, though, I understand. It is, placing trust.
Yeah, sure, we can do it. But, if you do look too deep...
Don't have to look to make the link. Just need to, like tying a string around something, around your mind. Then talking through it.
I love it when I, like, exit the door, but immediately go back in the door.
Yeah, sure. I imagine it'd be quite the experience anyway. Don't really get to do this all that much.
I'll need you to join me in one of the channels in the Meatrack.
Mm-hmm.
They can't be disclosed to the public. Like what we're gonna eat for food later, you know, on a romantic date.
Can someone message Kaz and tell him? Because,
Just joining me the channels.
So I said it again.
Go ahead and just join one of the channels in the Meatrack Discord or any other Discord if you want to. Wherever you have access to things.
Thing is, I don't think she can see it. That's why she has the shader.
Simply think what you wish to say. It's a lot like talking once you get used to it. I've had entire conversations with people without anyone knowing.
Are you able to hear my thoughts? I'm not sure if I'm...
Not your thoughts. Only what you wish to, say aloud. Although if you start thinking loudly, you know. Like, allowing oneself to, speak their thoughts too much. Hard to explain, but, no. Can only hear your thoughts if I focus. Try to listen, you know.
Okay. Can you
This is-
hear other things besides my thoughts? Like... How do I describe this?
I think the only time I've ever heard something other than someone's voice is with Kanto-san. Music in his head. I think it has to do with what he is. Ikarad. Music person. Born of it.
Interesting. Music in someone's head.
Yeah.
So if I were to think about a specific song hard enough, you would be able to hear me listening to that song?
If you really focused on it and tried to project it all across the link, yeah, I might be able to. Would be like hearing you sing it.
That would be terrible then. I'm not much of a singer.
Maybe, but we are all better singers in our heads, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Have you ever... Have you ever had a conversation with yourself?
Well, I'm not often alone anymore, but I suppose yes. Asking myself why I did something, or how I messed something up.
And has that self ever had a conversation back at you?
Well, sometimes Iris responds. So, I suppose in a way, yes.
But Iris is alive, correct?
Yes.
And they are a separate entity, right?
Yes. They are a spirit.
What if the thing you're conversing with isn't a spirit, an external entity?
You mean yourself?
Vacation.
Yes. No. I'll say it plainly. I've been having conversations with myself, but this self is taking on the appearance of a dead friend. In fact, they were actually sitting next to me on this railing when you approached. They're gone now, but not here. Lucky.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, so we can...
Sorry.
It's alright. We can walk and think.
I would prefer it.
Someone was getting kidnapped.
Don't really have much good opinions of Lucky. He's
Get them. No one thinks up Ellie.
he's actually the
crazy.
He's the reason why my thoughts are taking the appearance of my friend.
You're not.
Your friend,
hanging in there.
how long ago did you lose them?
Good to see you, Thor guy.
I'm not sure. Probably like more than 4 months ago. Maybe
Sorry to hear that.
6. Yeah, I am as well.
It is not entirely unusual for our thoughts do turn to our friends and those we care about after we lose them. After I lost my family, there were times where I could have sworn I saw them. But This was not the case.
Hmm. I mean, yeah. I guess. I don't know. I sometimes feel like the conversations is almost like they are actually speaking with me. I went to a cave with magical crystals in it sometime after her death. I thought it was a ghost, an esper, or some sort of spirit that clung to me. I thought it was some sort of sick magic.
I am thinking maybe it is not.
Yeah.
How familiar are you with magics?
Not very. Didn't really have any talent for it. The closest thing to magic I have is this. But that's just technology. Woven in.
I suppose that much I understand. I myself don't have much of an understanding of magic, but I suppose it's always possible.
Yeah.
Your friend, what sort of things do they have to say? What do you talk about?
They question me. Question other people. It's so noisy. They... Yeah, they just have conversations with me about other people, whether I can trust them, if I'm doing the right thing. Just my own thoughts, but again, how they would say it, what they would say, it's... It's difficult.
How do you remember them?
Pretty much. Some things they would say that I would say myself, but we were similar. Kindred spirits in a way.
See? It's difficult to say for certain. But if they are disagreeing with you on things, perhaps they are not just a hallucination. There is always a possibility. There is a possibility that they are perhaps a spirit. Restless.
They certainly do speak that way. They keep... They mentioned to me that she will only die or disappear once I forget.
Forget? Forget about what?
Forget about her. She keeps wording it in a way that she's only there as long as I need her. And she made a comment that she asked me if I sometimes wish that her body would not be where I left it.
This, well, experiences with such things before, helping with people with such things.
Henry, white as fuck. I didn't see you
Do
for a
you
minute.
feel you need them?
Like I was saying, bro.
Oh
Do they bring you comfort
I couldn't see
when you
you.
talk to them?
Damn, why is the street all filled up? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, they get rid of some
Cozy as fuck though. Look at you, man.
How do you handle the whole time?
At first I was afraid of him. I had
What's going on here?
The what thing? What? Who's here? That,
problems.
you know Nia, right?
Didn't want to believe that she existed, just thought that it was a spell, magic, or spirit that was just taunting me,
He retired, so he asked me to get the glass.
highlighting my failures to protect her.
You may want to step on the street. It's Frank behind you.
Bartender's privileges.
Is anybody in the pawn shop?
One of these things.
Not from what I can see.
Back over here.
Hey, bro. Oh. What? Oh. Nope, you're good. I'm here to help.
We can step away. You can maintain this link well beyond the streets here.
It goes that far. That's impressive.
Lots of practice over the past 2 years.
I see.
So useful skill to have. I
Definitely.
managed to maintain links with a few people at a time. Useful when we're sent on, assignments and such. My other job. Able to maintain communication without speaking a word. Lightning fast. Across distances. Only problem is I have to maintain it. And not lose consciousness.
And remain focused as well.
Hi.
Hey, Scoto.
Are you?
Cool jacket.
Thank you.
You guys alright?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
talking.
Alright. Don't keep you too much from that then.
Hope you have been well. I took
Since the last time I saw you,
bandages off.
generally, yes, kind of.
And congratulations on your new instrument. Did not get the chance to tell you. I hope it.
Thank you. I'm still very flabbergasted. So.
Or to become more flabbergasted.
I use this me last month. Oh, jeez. I don't. Kick your ass.
I just feel it.
Feel free to keep talking.
Damn it.
I've gotten pretty good at maintaining conversations.
I imagine my thoughts would be a mess with so many conversations going about.
How you doing?
It's hard to focus.
Doing alright. You'd be surprised. What about you?
I'm doing alright. I'm kinda.
I mean,
Stuck on the ship
you're
now.
trained in this,
I'm
so I imagine it's easier for you.
You seem to be doing, well, you seem bigger and shiny. What's going on there?
So this is a version of the Alms unit. The little robot that I walk around in. I put this together because
With
I
enough
was,
practice, it becomes like
having
second
emotional
nature.
troubles with the Alms unit.
Oh.
I think the hormones were doing a fucky wucky, and I was always sad I couldn't give people fuzzy hugs.
I imagine it's akin to
kind of like
meditation.
It's like the one
Wasn't
thing I
really
can
my
actually help people.
strong point.
I hope things are going well with the baby.
Yep, they're quite lively. I seem to like the tap dance on my spleen a lot, so as it were.
Does not sound very comfortable. Well, hopefully they come down soon. Finish up, so to speak.
I'm expecting this month sometime, probably later in the month. So I'll be able to hopefully be out and about in a couple months again. And that'll be nice.
Just good to hear.
Why are you running from me? What's wrong?
Oh yeah. In about 10 minutes, when we close the doors, beach party. We're just gonna celebrate my birthday.
Oh,
You guys wanna come?
Happy birthday! Yeah.
Wait to
There we go.
invite.
Thank you.
We're going to a party.
You're invited.
I'm.
We're all meeting at a parking lot first.
Are
Be
you,
quick, it'll be like 30 minutes to an hour.
are you sure you want to invite me to this?
I got bigger fangs.
You hardly know me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I won't hold back. I won't hold back.
You're Slick and Jackie's friend.
When are you not going to hold back?
You're good.
Oh, and Nikki, because that's not her real body.
We'll see how I
So I
feel.
don't have to feel worried
Trust me.
problematic about it, destroying it.
But
Only if she pisses me off.
if I don't make it, happy birthday.
Well then,
Have I even seen your
Thank you.
real body?
Yeah, it's good if you don't want to
yes,
come.
you have. I'm pretty sure you have. You've been on Lotus before.
I know
I'm like this
it's kind of
tall.
last
She
minute
was
for
there
people,
before.
so.
Oh,
I look exactly like this, just shorter.
Took the bandages off.
I see.
Itching has died down.
I used to be fat. I still am. Congratulations.
Oh, well,
yeah,
you're,
because
that's a
isn't
different
your
kind of
actual
fat.
body like something that's
Mayhap, we'll have to see.
No, she's fleshy. This is the cybernetic heat. She's usually fleshy.
Yeah, this is.
Hopefully they finish up soon. You can have both your
It's
hands.
just fuzzy.
I like it if the voice throws you off. It's constantly going through a translator because I am not from this planet.
That is good to hear at the very least.
Fair enough.
Are you coming to beach time? Fleshy. Well, fluffy.
I am not so sure. I have work to do later, so
I wonder. I wonder yonder.
I need to make sure I am ready.
Not quite the beach episode you expect.
We're given assignments, and I am to be there as backup if things get too
You've probably seen me. I'm about this tall. I'm currently pregnant, so big belly. Yeah.
Wait, they're still pregnant.
I got 9 months. After this month, I won't be.
You seem to be a bit of a
Fuck, it's been more than 9 months.
magnet, Sokoto.
You get it on way too much.
I tend to be sometimes.
It's 9 months this month.
It's not always bad, but it can be a little overwhelming.
Trust me, I know. I feel like I've been stuck this way for like
The scars
a
are
year.
a little itchy, and my
I
side
thought
is
there
still
was,
a bit
I
sore.
swear to fuck, I thought there was at least 2 years.
Well, everything is healed up.
I've been here for 2 years.
The burns are gone. They did not leave any scars, it seems.
Yeah.
It has been 9 months. It probably just seems longer because shit keeps happening. Scars are not fun.
That is true, that is true.
Baby-sama was very specific about applying that gel.
Yeah, she is a bit.
Hi. The other street quick. Things closed.
I am not sure.
Closes in 8 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't even reached the second street yet
You
today.
gotta run, go. Okay.
Listen. All I know is aloe vera is used to treat burns.
If you ever wanted to, you could always stop by the shrine that I also am training at. Might be a good chance for you to commune with your friend.
Shrine.
Which is back.
Oh. Yes, I saw. Good to see him. Yes.
Good to see him back.
I work at this shrine. It's Miko.
Since he has invited the beach
Priestess,
night,
I guess.
I'm not sure if he'll
Most
like
would
the
call
beach.
it.
Yeah, you mentioned about putting one up in
How
the Meatrack area.
reacted when we talked about it last time.
going to this beach thing then, I suppose?
I'm at least planning to go for a little bit. It is for Aiden's birthday after all. I still need to give him his present. Yes.
Have to let me know how it goes. I'll have to give him my wishes. But, not really much for swimming and such things. Yes, Zamiko. Finishing my training at another shrine.
Understandable.
It's been going quite well, actually. It's been nice to restart my practice.
Why won't you take the bird away?
I imagine.
Listen to the bird. It's copying what I say.
Things are crazy.
Take it away.
What's crazy?
Things in the street are getting crowded.
Yeah, they are. Imagine it'll be clearing out soon.
I think I just saw a chicken, like maybe.
You just take every animal.
And it says the dad jokes exactly in my voice. It's excellent.
You're in for another one of those.
My nipples. Yeah, it's certainly interesting.
Nope, I see the.
They fly ships. They were helping us while we were working in the market.
Oh, you need something big, guy?
Get people
Pawns.
pretty soon. There must have been.
The man paused to nipples.
You literally stopped in front of him. What do you expect him to do?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah, shooting the actual number. I would need to make a like a casual.
If you ever wanted to, come to the shrine that I'm working at. It'd be a good opportunity for you to commune with this friend of yours.
Sure. Whenever you decide to go, I don't mind when.
This past week I have not really worked at the shrine. But, things have been a bit rough, the injuries and such. But
At the shrine?
this coming week, assuming I don't get hurt again.
Quote unquote. Gotcha.
Interesting this place is.
Is the shrine in Sophia?
No. It's actually a bit a ways, I want to say to the east of Orlando Soccer. A friend that I have that lives there in Orlando Soccer.
I see.
Told me about it, introduced me to it. Went and talked with the head of the shrine there, explained our situation.
It's like a bit more like actually has gold in it. A little bit actual.
Was that you waving for me to go or saying hello?
That's bad.
No, you can stay. I'm cool with you. I was just talking to someone and they were saying it's important to have the normal moments, even if they're like
Gold bullets at you. Oh, that's okay.
It was actually dark. He said he missed it with the Valentes. They didn't do that as much at the end.
Hello.
Honestly.
Hello, how are you?
Sad talking bird.
Hello. What's 4 plus 4?
Hello. I would put that up on your wall.
It's just
and have
mimicking
that up there
people.
for people to kind of like Google at or possibly throw money at.
Finally, a bird that's not talking, it's just mimicking.
Hello, how are you?
I have
Hello.
no food for you.
Hello.
Alright, well, hey,
Hello?
yeah, right.
Hey, cool. Listen to this one.
I'm gonna go ahead
I
and just
wanna
do some
see
fast little
things
rounds,
die.
just walking around, you know,
I
trying to
see
get at least a
food.
social
Beef jerky.
like that. Thank you very much.
I
for all
made
the
a
talking stuff,
pistol
seriously.
Now leave.
And the pistol,
It was
genuinely.
pointless. Get it?
Hello, how are you?
Don't get too lost about your husband. He's out here somewhere.
You got the food, it's not
Yeah, me too.
Okay, definitely didn't go off.
But sounds like Brutus. Brutus loves this. It is the hurdles.
Yeah. You work here, right?
The next day you will be on the floor.
Thank you very much for the follow, Bumberdeck. Didn't come up my thing, which is a bit strange, but welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello.
Ooh, I'm not getting in between.
See a good name? Not
I get out of the way.
really.
That's right.
Now it is closing time.
I think you will need to be heading to
Yeah, 5 I got you. Yeah. Sorry about
are on the team today, yes?
that. Yes, ma'am.
I suppose I will be on that ship of yours with you unless they call for me.
Yeah. I'll be giving you guys a whole rundown of everything, but it's relatively simple. We're gonna be taking a transport vessel, obviously there. I've already got her nice and modified. My combat ship will be connected right to the bottom. We'll be keeping you guys just in orbit.
I think I have a good name. Maybe see you later for the D&D stuff.
This now. Whenever we do, break down
Yeah,
order really quickly.
a lot of people do stream from VR.
There.
If you,
When you're in your seats, keep
some of these people here
planted
might be
nice
streaming.
and well.
Oh, he
hold down the
totally
little bars
just
and
ignored me.
whatnot. So that way you keep yourself nice and centered. We're gonna keep you guys just above orbit a little bit, so that way if we need to call you guys down to pick up and stuff like that, you're right there. It's gonna be quick, it's gonna move fast, but I'll be connecting
Like
to you
Oblivious,
guys
for
and
example.
operating it, so it'll
She
be nice and
streams.
smooth. Since there's gonna be an anomaly,
I think Depresso streams
I
sometimes.
don't really feel safe keeping you guys in orbit just in case anything goes wrong. I'd rather you guys be safe because I don't know how.
Yeah,
big or
I think
vast
normally
this
people
whole
tend to
problem is.
congregate to
I
this
will tell
street
you though, don't worry.
when it's closing time.
Oh, Alma, how do you do? How do you do with lasers? Like you don't chase after them or anything, right?
No.
Ready for the beach?
No. Okay.
Where those
cool.
are going.
Have fun, Aiden.
Yes, but I did not want to just violently assume. I wanted to ask because I'm gonna be
This
giving you
man
guys
and,
little like
this
laser
woman.
designators to help me out.
Co-workers. Well, they work at Aegis. Both are relatively new.
I see.
Good for him.
Why would the woman be chasing after lasers?
And I just didn't want to risk any accidents of like someone calling down a
She
an
is
operator.
actually a grim.
Closing time, get the fuck out.
Type of spirit.
A type of
Sorry.
spirit, did you say?
Perhaps we can meet beforehand?
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
want.
yeah.
And I can.
Want to have to introduce you.
I can tell you.
I'll do a whole. I got you.
You said that she was a grim, right? A sort of spirit.
Yes. A dog that has died. Been reborn as a
I had a
spirit.
dream that I was.
Did you say?
Usually
about
a
it, so I wanted to
dark
bring it
omen,
back.
but she is actually very kind, very sweet.
Let's
If
see.
you prefer, I mean, we support you, man. You know, you got you. Keep it up.
Stay warm.
Destroying a nice kielbasa. The cold does not really bother me much. Having some warm clothes for
Never.
I suppose you are used to I'm sure we're gonna meet up for the mission anyways, and I'll give you guys a lowdown on everything in terms of like how we're getting there and all that kind of stuff. Oh,
The heat really just bothers me.
Hello, how are
I'm
you?
all sweaty.
As you can imagine, human heat gets through pretty easily. Dry heat, not so much.
For the birthday party, make sure you guys go request off a skipper's coordinates or mine once I'm there.
Got it. See you later.
You have a good evening.
I'm just gonna grab a thing from the apartment, and then
They work at Aegis.
Sorry.
As I said, type of spirit. I was a little bit concerned when I heard they were grim, but as I said, they're very sweet, very kind.
Looks can be
this thing's
deceiving,
only like
I
30
guess.
minutes, and we go to Skipper's coordinates.
was gonna say, you know, okay, Marcus heard you were.
If you want
I
to come.
suppose I can try to come for at least a little while. It's going to be something. Like I said, though, not really much for swimming.
There probably isn't swimming knowing our beach nights.
Can I think real quick before you kidnap me?
You've been to our beach nights too. You remember the first one. So if you don't want to come, you don't have to.
I just didn't think there was any beaches in Severa.
I'm assuming.
It's not a beach.
No, actually, no. I didn't coordinate this one.
Wait, there's not a beach? These called it a beach night.
You could talk to Aiden. I think he said you're okay. But I'm not
code.
Sure if you would want to come.
I see. Yeah, he did invite me, so...
He did?
You just got punch people like that all the time?
Lord, I'm saying a very handy thing. You could
Might
ask
be
them
fun.
in the gums. That's smart.
It is code. Occasionally, some of the people here will buy abandoned storefronts and burn them to the ground. Skipperson is very fond of arson.
I see.
It's okay.
I mean, I don't really have anything else to do. And, well...
Could be a
if
good
something-
chance to continue our conversations without fear of
He was head of bar.
unusual guests of the Meatrack.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
It would also mean I'm warm as well.
He's built different.
She
finally had her growth spot that she's been complaining about for the past month or two.
Oh. Be sure to eat plenty of food and drink plenty of water. Your body will...
Didn't think Nemesis would come down here.
Yeah, he comes down here more often than I think any of us would really like.
Hmm.
But at least his daughter is very sweet.
My favorite.
Let's just hope that Nemesis' tendencies don't rub off on her. I don't really know the guy too well, but he's a council member. And I have a tenuous opinion of them.
This is fine.
You and I both.
Why are you doing so awkwardly?
I thought you were gonna bite me. I've heard stories.
You think You think I'll bite you?
Apparently she is very fond of
I'm only
clowns.
assuming, okay? You seem
I
very
find
well
rather
behaved.
strange. I have always found clowns to be very
They put toasters, or they
unnerving.
put tomatoes in a toaster, they say.
It's not scary.
I find clowns pitiful. They are actors trying to bring joy to other people, and often they're kind of ridiculed and looked down upon. Pretending to be something they're not as a job.
The red colors and acting
I am also
crazy like,
accompanying to
you
the
know.
beach party.
Wait, I know what he's doing. He just
Not really
came
my
here.
thing.
Okay, alright. He was just giving us a
But
cuddle.
someone would try to make others happy, though.
He was giving us a
Seems
cuddle
fine to me.
Mm-hmm.
Who's doing it?
Anyways,
Oh, Hansky's probably just giving us a
should
cuddle.
consider coming along, even if you don't partake. I don't usually do much to assist with the burning of the building, but it is a good chance to talk to people.
Yeah, I probably will come along. I don't really have anything to do, and I could do with the warmth. It's been cold the last few weeks.
Oh, what you want then?
I do 80 reps a day.
Hey, bring your Galaxian ass over here. I can't
That is
hear
the
you.
case, then definitely. I insist you should come.
I'm not fussy.
And if anything, I am tempted to
He's bringing rum, I'm bringing
find Magpie and see if we cannot get you a room in the
I'll bring
inn
rum.
soon. Tonight.
We shall go.
I'm gonna have to get.
As long as it's kept on the down low, I don't want people finding out that
I get that. Making sure
Magpie and Skipperson, they do not ever tell people who is staying in the inn. People come asking, they tell them no, unless it is a matter of their safety. But in your case, it is more important for people not to know. Yes, they are some of your friends, but even then, there's a good chance we won't tell them.
I don't really consider myself to have many friends, even amongst the Hollow, if I'm honest.
I suppose I don't need to say it that way here, but the Whispers, many of them come looking for you, and there's a good chance we won't tell them either.
Yeah,
You too. I'll be at the beach.
it's best that way.
I'm glad I'm pleased that I don't.
Yeah, won't be there for very long.
Banshee, right?
Yes, Banshee.
Okay, good. Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Whose coordinates am I going off of? Can I request off of someone else, or does it have to be specifically the...
I don't know. I think you could
I got
ask
you.
Aiden.
I got you. I got radioed about that. They said the request on Skipper's location or Aiden's.
Okay, thank you.
See ya.
No problem.
Right. I'll see you there.
Hey, the more the merrier, I say. Get it.
Hell yeah.
Beach night. Beach night. Disco.
You alright?
Yeah, just my arm's playing up, that's all.
You're not injured, are you?
I don't think I am. I feel fine, there's no injuries, but I feel like a stinging sensation in my left arm sometimes.
Cold for too long, especially Zafira, all the water, wet.
True,
Might be bad for your muscles.
but this feels a bit different. Kind of like a stabbing feeling, or like cutting. It's weird.
It's very strange.
Well, I guess I can follow you if you're going.
Yeah. I think I know where the way is.
I got the coordinates, but not particularly familiar with the waterfront.
Alright. I'm sure we can figure it out. Are you on your way out,
Hello.
or...
I'm waiting for Saria.
Daria. I did not see them down the street. You sure they haven't already left?
I'm pretty sure. She doesn't know the way to where I'm going with her, so.
Okay. Be careful then.
I'm not allowed on the
Just
streets
as long
since
as
I'm
you
not an
need.
employee, so.
Of course, but maybe don't wait up too long.
Alright. Have a good night.
The scene in VR.
And like, on your window and wait for you to open it.
I will say
Hello, Sean.
Hello, it's me.
Are
I'm
you-
disgusting.
You clearly have British teeth.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I go to the beach party now.
What the?
What the fuck? Put that away.
I go to the beach party
Cover him up. Oh no. Cover him up.
I said I go to Aiden's beach party now. That's the issue.
Oh goodness gracious.
I don't know.
Burn in the
would
fucking
Aiden-
sun?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, when you burst into flames.
I'm ready.
It would be the most Malkavian thing to do, though.
It would. You're right. It's like, I want to go
Dying
to
on
the
a
beach.
beach.
Ow.
Do you have an SPF 10,000 by chance?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't make.
Unfortunately, it is a biblical curse, so I don't think
I can only make every other Sunday because I work. So,
Magic sunscreen.
although I'm going to this beach party.
You can have your crazy magic great sword, you know, but you want to know what I can have?
Don't tell the vampires that
Is that
magic
a gun? axe.
You will lose a war.
Oh my god. Some people put them there, some people put them up there. That there makes more sense, although it's kind of, yeah.
Selling magic sunscreen.
Well, no, you do that.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said it makes more sense for it to be down there when it is to be here. Oh.
Here for an hour, and that's it. Oh, damn.
Do you like this creation?
Yes. Fucking hideous creature. I want to murder him.
Do you like Michael Jackson?
No. I want it to be as disgusting without actually triggering anything. So hopefully he's good.
Yeah.
Because I know that you
unlike
are one of the
whoever the
folks
fuck
who
that was
does
using
not
that
like
model
murder.
from
I would
fucking
go-
Scorn. I saw that shit and I'm like,
You were using a model from Scorn? What the fuck? Some other guy. Some other guy. Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
They was using a model from fucking Scorn, and I'm like,
There's like a guy that looks like a xenomorph
about to
over
say,
there.
this
He's
is
just got
Oddly cold, she's just cold.
Get the fuck off my turf. This is my place.
It's cold, she's cold regardless, but yeah, the arm's kind of a bit more irritation.
There can't be two of us.
That does have something that I'm looking for.
That's not true.
You don't know that. And I'm not sure.
Don't say that. It catapults you into a place where you don't want to end up.
He's already
a fucking walking corpse.
But fuck, you got a good point.
You're just preserving the body.
let's preserve the body.
I feel like the body's kind of preserved pretty well by itself.
Is this a pre-existing character? Like, villain of his?
Listen, you can't be
Who?
We just connected the backstory.
No, but it's pre-existing villain character. Yeah, why not?
I literally made it like less than a month ago.
Just put your South Park.
Oh,
Just put the South Park suit on.
I'm all Christmassy now.
I'm even more Christmassy now. Fuck.
Oh my god, I love it.
I'm tempted to get a Santa hat on this guy.
I have one outfit that I want to put together for Dakota for winter that's like a little less like work ready than this. Like a nice. It's actually really similar to the one that she was wearing last year for Christmas, where it was like kind of like a puffy jacket.
Yeah, no, this
like
is
a
the
sweater,
character
and
I'll
then,
be
like,
bringing around to Vic's quiche.
Oh boy.
Got a gun. That apparently makes me rather rare.
Also, she has scars now.
Very rare indeed, and also a bit crude. I need to find her. Where is she?
Oh great, it's one of the... See? What? You know what?
This one will probably make fun of my nose in about 5 seconds, watch.
Oh yeah.
You know what, you can make fun of my nose, but you know what, you're a fucking loading screen.
Yeah, I'm a loading screen.
Shite, you're not a loading screen anymore.
Hello,
She's
dear.
angry. Hi.
Say hello to Michael
Or
Jackson.
howdy, as the Americans say. Yeah, see, look at Michael Jackson.
He died centuries ago.
I
used to be quite a fan of his music.
That is all her. That is all her.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, Michael Jackson. He's a legend.
Vampire maxing.
I believe we are.
I am requesting.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
join you as well.
Do it. Do the holy thing. Do the holy thing.
Yeah.
I love it. Q, look at this.
I got mine late.
Same. Ooh.
Be purified in the name of Christ has been lit.
Yeah, his
Hand touches the beak.
his right hand is a bit bigger than mine.
Well, it's actually not a Swyhander. It's an
in the
S-stock.
Oh, it's an S-Talk. That's a really long S-Talk.
I'm about to have one of those push thing.
Yeah, I mean,
She flew back into the sewer and ended up in the dirt.
I say compensating.
Well, yeah, 'cause you
And
tried to
then,
do
you know,
some
I can also
light
do
touch,
this.
She was already really fucking suspicious.
Oh, dear.
You already had shit toggled during that conversation. She's just like, I don't
I
trust
drink
this.
vampires.
You say you drink vampires? Oh boy.
Be good. Fuck that
Yes.
noise. Then like the moment some shit starts happening, just like ah!
I can't wait to be the most pleasant vampire the Meatrack has
Has she ever
ever
done that
interacted
while
with.
she's like really like stressed out? Just like fuck! Oh fuck!
That has happened.
Everything wrong.
Fuck! Oh god.
I don't know how you pronounce your name, but hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. And you're probably left by this point because you just said it so in the thing, but yeah. Bye, appreciate it.
Imagine
Just-
just like a Japanese haunted house and he just like, and the whole house goes.
Oh my god.
I will hydrate.
The whole carnival falls apart around them.
Oh my god, her in a mirror maze.
I don't think she would get scared in a mirror maze unless there was someone new there.
Alright. I'm heading off. Good night, y'all. Take care.
Yes.
Good night.
Oh my god, so much bad luck. Oh no. Anyways, I got
Good
my
night, good night.
invite. I'm gonna head to where Lona is in. Have a good
Enjoy the birthday beach, Pat. What is it? The birthday beach fun at birthday beach.
I'm going to the beach party as well. Woo.
You're going to the beach party?
Yeah, I was invited by Aiden. No, Aiden did actually.
I want to go to the beach party, but nobody can one up me because Peep already has somebody. Wait.
And you also Bird. Bird up.
Marcus's first.
Death and reincarnation.
Ooh, I like this avatar.
Okay,
so
so like a
it's
purgatory,
nice.
but
not.
Yeah, so
like,
that place has to remain
depressive.
safe because after people, after people pass away, if they don't have any form of,
well, I mean, it is
Right,
sentient,
see you, Sean.
It's just a bird.
Bye, Nietzsche.
Yeah.
Booba.
Oh, that reminds me. I
Beach
need to switch
party.
avatars.
Beach. Good night.
Hold on. I gotta switch in.
It was tiny for a moment. That was really. It was like, wait, what?
What's tiny?
A tiny queen. Yeah, when you loaded in,
Oh.
you were like really tiny. Like,
She's a baby.
tiny queen, princess.
Oh, God. Funny thing is, her hidden alias is called Hime Sato, so...
Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be such a fucking funny thing as like a
You'll
joke.
find that in a minute.
Sakura starts referring to her by some other name and just starts calling her Hime.
She was called Hime because she needed a different alias for something else, and she wanted to be Yuna's sister, so she went, okay, well, Yuna's last name is Sato.
Okay, we're all meeting over
What?
there.
What? I came in beachwear already. Should I not have done that?
It's
Well, it's a good thing you told me what this beach party actually is.
And is anyone else coming? Do you guys know of?
No, no,
Or are we all good?
I think that's everyone.
I mean, I think we were the last ones coming out, so.
Okay,
I
perfect.
do not think
So,
there
yeah.
was anyone else.
Okay, good. We're all meeting over here then.
Mhm.
So we're gonna be starting here soon. So yeah.
Oh, I don't mind telling you to be in character.
It's not too bad. It's good to see people enjoy themselves and not be doing something so wrong. You know, it's an abandoned store in the middle of Zafira. Not many people care for it, and
Mm.
it needs to be torn down anyway, so something new can be built in its place.
It's kind of like trees, in a way. In a weird way.
There is a purity and cleansing to it.
Mm-hmm. I see some people do not understand what this actually meant. I feel cold looking at them.
You're walking so dramatically slow. We're waiting on you.
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just walking and talking.
Dramatically slow. I don't like it.
Could have called them edgy.
Yeah,
me too.
I mean, it is a bit. I'm walking like a normal person. You know? Not everyone runs everywhere.
Like cool people, like you know.
Yeah, like running is not cool. It's just very tiring. Oh no, it's beginning.
I just want to say thank you all for coming to my birthday party for beach day.
Birthday
Let the
party.
festivities begin.
Huh?
Okay.
Might as well, Mario.
Can I take some? Can I shoot? Can I shoot? Roll range.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, they must have brought the explosives with them.
So this is this is a beach night.
My beach night is a bonfire.
Beach night in winter.
Is it beach night? I guess.
Hold off on the shooting until later, so that.
Me, I got a beach night in winter. That's a bit humorous.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just didn't expect so many people to be dressed like that.
With marshmallows.
Oh, won't accidentally catch yourselves on fire.
I think some of them thought it was for a beach, so...
Yeah, but Aiden is not.
Blame them.
Aiden's also stripped down and he knows what this means.
Maybe it's a part of the joke. I mean, it's not like he's going to get that cold out here with the roaring fire of the building. Okay.
Fair point.
Yeah.
This does seem like something we're supposed to do.
Part of me
Next to fire.
Part of me makes me realize how different I am now because when they
Thanks for the
started
A
shooting
monster
the
support.
fire, I was like,
Appreciate
oh
it.
no, the cops.
Thank you very much for support, Kaiga.
Yeah, we don't want to repeat it that time.
Yeah,
One of the last times we did something like this, people started shooting into the building, and, you know, no one's inside, but the cops showed up. We're concerned that there was some sort of gang fight going on.
Yeah. Yeah. That's bound to happen.
Once this is clear, we can build something good, though.
What do you plan to build? You don't mind me asking?
No ideas yet. Hey, Skipper, come here.
Is...
Yeah. There's two philosophers.
Is that Nemesis?
Yeah, Nemesis is here.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of...
I've already informed him of what is going on here.
He's also wearing...
Butch is the one I'm more afraid of.
I'm more afraid of Butch.
What? It's a nice warm fire.
This isn't a beach night. This is not a fucking beach.
I find it weird how he's more annoyed by the fact it's not a beach night and more about the building being burnt down.
He is the councilman of Zafira City. I think he is
Worried about the people that might get smoke inhalation.
Yeah.
That is a good point.
Yeah. Well, I don't breathe, but still, like. Not everyone's wearing like a rebreather like yourself.
Skip, hear
We're
me out.
here to calm down, okay? So calm
I'm
down.
a black man, okay? I'm a black man. Hear me out, okay?
Maybe be careful with that stick. It's very pointy on you.
Yeah, I think Queen Talk's always fun. It's like a philosophical thing, like I said.
Maybe be careful with the pointy stick.
Oh, sorry.
Are you?
This is not a beach yet.
What happened today?
This is something that we're supposed to do, definitely.
What?
I asked if you are okay.
You know,
I heard
my
what
own word
happened.
highly to mind. I'm gonna continue drinking
I got it better. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
No.
They didn't touch you, did they?
Paperwork.
I don't see any
Just-
sand, but
just-
sure there's a lot of beaches around here.
Just made my collar hurt.
It's not good, but at least it's not much.
So now
You should go enjoy yourself. Just be careful around the fire. Try not to get burned, okay? And try not to breathe in smoke.
Yeah. I will. Thank you, pretty lady. Oh, excuse me.
And no one set this building on fire. It was a complete coincidence we were here when that set on fire.
Don't worry, I know exactly what you're thinking. How the fuck is she 22 years old?
She's what? She's 22.
That is a 22-year-old.
I think so.
Look at it, Asmo.
Well, I was just thinking to myself, how strange is it that I am telling a child, yes, go towards the burning building. So much has changed since I first started working at the Meatrack.
Yeah,
Now
it's-
I am.
The most sacred haven.
That is a grown adult. She is older than me.
She's older than you.
I am 21.
I can't believe my eyes were seeing this day.
Wait, how did you say you were?
Before my eyes.
Hug me,
Hug me, bro.
How are you guys enjoying the festivities?
Hug me, bro.
Warm. It's warm.
Great. Just fine.
Well, I mean, you guys are bundled up. Sorry, good.
We could have saved it. We could have saved it.
Are you not cold?
Think about it, the bright side.
There's one good thing.
You just so giant fire. You just said you were warm.
Yeah, I'm warm because I'm wearing all of this clothing, and it's you know, the beginning of winter.
I had to throw you. Oh Lord.
Throw him. It's his birthday.
Man,
You're gonna throw me in the fire? You're gonna throw me in the fire?
No, nothing would happen to your
Hey,
ass.
wait,
You just
I can
walk out that
give you a
bitch.
birthday present if you'd like.
He's not invulnerable. Oh. What birthday gift?
I don't know, the smile you just made, I felt like something
that
sinister, dog. He pulled out the
a
book,
little
bro.
Would it be bigger or smaller?
No,
Huh?
my blackness
Neither.
can't handle
Oh,
that.
fuck that.
Aw, really?
How you gonna get behind that?
Shut up, you're
Your
here.
choice.
It's fine.
Nice.
Fuck shit.
I'm perfectly
Fair
happy
enough.
and fine.
Yeah, everyone's all, like Queen is like old in comparison. Like, older. She's like 27, 20. I think Queen's like 27.
Sure.
You know, it's actually the opposite of me. I just came from hell, so this is
That corruption on Aiden does concern me though. There's a lot more
Dog. I can't drink to this.
spread than it was last time. Almost looks like a tattoo.
Danielson stuff.
It's not
No, bro, I can't drink it, dog.
Yeah, I know.
Blockbuster video? They've been out of business for like hundreds of
We
years.
will call it a gift, though I'm sure you understand. That is not a good case.
Yeah, he explained what it was, but it was a lot more tame. That spread a lot.
Thank you.
But you
It does
gotta
spread.
respect it.
Mm.
Or you got it? You got it? You got it?
He is working on it.
There we go. I respected it.
There's something realized if I could
I
put false
appreciate
light.
Last I heard, it kind of gave me the impression that he didn't mind it.
I don't know what's gonna do.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah, it's still slowly building down.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's burning down. What do you mean?
Fire. I bet you to burn. Comes to mind.
It was abandoned. It was an abandoned
Which song?
building.
This is
Look, you don't
not in
understand.
use anymore. They went out of business.
Look,
Apparently, like that, it's been purchased.
I will never trust.
Yes, maybe, but it means nothing anymore because it is out of business. This is not really a Walmart anymore because there is no one to work here anymore. There is no one to serve.
Okay, It's like this. It's like this. This is how. Wait, hold on. Let me describe this in a way that you might understand. Okay?
Explain it to Sakoto.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
So you know
Let's
how you
everyone
like your
pose.
shrines and stuff. Well, if you have like a
cool. Get
shrine that's
everyone
out
on
of
this
commission, that's broken down, that's been out of business, you are gonna burn it down, right? That's what this is.
You have sentimental value in this
Well,
place?
and to me, to an extent.
Well, guess you gotta stand back
If
up.
it is no
then.
longer serving anyone,
Sacrilegious to burning down a shrine, wouldn't you say?
Not really. Burn it down. Start
She'll
your
never
name.
understand. She'll never understand.
There is a purity
Anyway.
to fire.
Each night.
Exactly.
I swear you took the cap off of that already.
Oh yeah, I did. Sorry.
Where is a good spot? Here, I'll slide it.
I think no one's taking pictures.
Yeah. Do you want in?
Probably best not, just to avoid the whole affiliation thing, you know?
Yeah, probably for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow support the rest of them, it can support us. We good. Let me in. Hell yeah. Let me get my sword out.
It's in her face. Yeah.
We getting swords out? We getting swords out? Get him out, get him out. Get out, fuck out. No, but I'm just gonna do a peace. Get weapons out. Yep,
Oh, wait, are we doing weapons out?
Weapons out.
Weapons out.
Okay,
I'll be not weapons out.
your hands are a weapon. Fancy dinner butter knife away. I see butter knife. This thing can cleave you in two.
Cheese.
Oh my god.
Kind of reminds me of the old Whispers. A lot more family.
Alright, anyone else?
Wait. Trying.
Oh, okay.
It's a shame how the current Whispers aren't
No pressure. No pressure, Aiden. No pressure.
I'm holding up
like
my arm
this.
and dramatic pose. Come on, please. It's killing me, please.
Alright,
I'm done.
we good?
Oh my god.
Okay,
You
dropping it.
And we
Dropping
are
it.
good.
Dropping it. I'm dropping it.
I'm surprised I held up for this long, considering how heavy I'm.
What's cursed?
There goes.
Sakoto. Do you know Willow?
Willow? Yes.
Did she look different to you? I swear I saw her look different.
Yes. She was telling me before about some things that have changed with her.
Like,
Some long unknown ancestry that she has only just found out about again.
huh. Seems Butch is letting the alcohol consume him.
Sorry?
Oh, I said Butch is probably letting the alcohol consume him. He seems a bit tearful.
Well, no, he's just very attached to these specific business. Yeah, no, I actually got into a fight over it. Because I told him that we had burned down these buildings before.
Butch is
One's
just a
out of business
Walmart.
and-
There's others around. It's a brand.
How do you know that? Are there other Walmarts in Zafira City?
Yes, there are. I've seen them.
What if we make a Butch Mart?
Nope, I don't want that. I don't want the problems on me. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry, man, but it's...
Did you snort the drink or did you drink the drink?
That's how I drink the drink. Damn.
You snort it?
No, I drink it.
You drink it again?
You're spilling all over the floor.
No, it's not spilled. It's already here, so it's good.
Okay. You drank that quick.
No, but it's dangerously close. Just be careful with it.
Especially near the fire.
Skoto, I only just got back.
Yeah, but you're going to spill your drink. Wasted.
Yeah, family is a
I'm
curse
not gonna
word.
waste it. It's fine. I got it. I got it, alright?
Is
Take it easy.
Oh, it's Jack Daniels.
What's the? Let me see it.
I know.
It's okay.
Still, it's always good to see you when I can.
It's a party trick. I can do this now.
Okay. Alright, let me see.
You owe me so much, Hamsky.
Oh, she's calling a drink for me. Hey, let's go.
That's pretty convenient, actually.
I can't do much else with it. There you go. It's
Oh,
fun
damn.
party trick.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice and cold. That's cool. When'd you do that?
I mean, I've been able to do it for a few months now, but have not figured out how to do much else. Another person I know who does something similar, she's able to shoot shards of ice from the ends of her fingers. Like young. It's very impressive. I've been hoping she can perhaps teach me how she does that.
A good murder weapon.
Maybe learn
You are
to do
getting-
something else with this.
You're getting hella cool every time. I've been gone for a hot minute, and now seeing you do that, man, hey,
Well, I
cheers
knew how
to
to
you.
do this before you left. I just don't really show off like some people do.
Well, I'll tell you what. As a thank you gesture for showing me that, this drink is for you. Cheers to Sakoto.
A minor beach night. What is a minor beach night, Skips? What is a minor beach
McDonald's are
night?
so much smaller than Walmart's.
You burnt down a McDonald's. You burnt down a McDonald's.
Wait, they burned down a McDonald's too?
There was a logo on the wall when you were burning it.
But I don't believe you.
So I think there was one in there as well.
We're not gonna be here too long. Once it's done burning, we'll come back later and clear the rubble.
I might want to clear out soon.
So we're probably gonna leave soon.
Walmart, know that you will be missed.
You can just build another one.
I was going to be heading soon anyways, buddy, so... Happy birthday, big guy. Seriously.
The prices aren't even low anymore.
What do you mean? What you saying to me right now? Discounts are always a thing at Walmart. You better stop.
No, they aren't.
You're capping.
Nah.
What?
I was spending like $80 to $100 on groceries
rather than
for a week.
possibly there might potentially be, you know,
That's
some
'cause you don't go to
boys
Walmart for
blue coming on
groceries.
by.
Go to H-E-B for that.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I wanted to say it calmly. I didn't want people to be like, the fucking cops are coming, because that would panic everyone.
Yeah, but then we are needing to go now. We should get everyone and tell them, hey, we need to go now.
Go.
Let's get out of here. Don't want you to get in trouble for our mess.
Yeah, that's fine.
I could have called off to come see so beautiful.
Yeah, I don't really mind. Like, I get involved with the police all the time, but yeah.
Yeah, but don't need to draw attention to yourself if you don't need to, right?
True. Yeah, that was a big good fire. Could feel the warmth from there.
I have to find a place for you for the evening, at the very least.
If you can, that's fine. I can always find like a motel or something like that to go to.
At the very least, just don't want you sleeping out in the cold.
I've had to go through training to do this a few times, so it's not like it's a big issue.
Maybe not to you.
see you later, Sakoto. I'm headed out this bitch.
Welcome to the out of character zone, because there's no, you know, respawn box or anything like that.
I love the darkness.
Oh,
it's so cool.
Sweet, my character got away. So you know what this means.
Oh no, what does this mean?
I pulled some Papa Roach level shit. Got out the bitch.
Some what?
Oh, what it is? Funny thing. I want to know a funny thing. I managed to pull out.
What? What?
Let me just say, one day you'll see a cover photo shoot of the realist design on Meatrack.
Oh no, dude.
That's gonna be very funny.
No.
That was a nice conversation, though.
No, man.
It was the first to Queen as well with the whole mental projection thing.
Yeah, it's it's actually one of her earliest abilities was Mind Link. There are two different things that she was able to do just straight off the bat because of her connection with Iris. And that was the shove, and then the Mind Link.
That's about it for me tonight. I don't think there's anything.
Curious question: would Sokoto, if, say, example, the voices in her were speaking to her, would Sokoto be able to hear that? I mean, I imagine she might be due to communications between each other.
I'm usually kind of up for interpretation on it because Mind Link. I try to stay by the book at least on like what the mechanics of it. Oh goodness. On what the powers do. Or what they're mechanically capable of. And Mind Link is specifically limited to communication.
And nothing of value was lost.
Okay.
But definitely with detecting thoughts and that sort of thing. If someone like lets me know ahead of time and I happen to be in a situation where she's, you know, listening, I can usually try to.
Here he comes! Oh, and there he goes.
Oh well, I will try to like incorporate that and keep it aware. It's why actually I know Negative over there. They've been I've had like a thing that I've been sitting on for months that if Sakoto ever happens to listen for thoughts while Magpie is near, there's some specific stuff that she'll hear.
The beach party.
Mm.
The beach day time, remember? That's what it's called.
I was gonna say that.
Depend on people to let me know.
I guess for a bit of flavour, you could probably say that Queen's voice kind of came out a bit unclear at times due to kind of thoughts going through her head, so it's like a bit of like mental disturbance.
She's not focused.
Yeah,
she's not focused. And yeah, that's totally fine. Like if somebody's not focusing on what they're doing, sometimes stuff doesn't come through quite as clearly. Ow, that was bright as fuck, dude.
Also very
Please
hot.
Stop. My eyes.
Oh.
The bloom is you got to go too high.
No.
It's 100%.
No, you just walked past my face in a dark fucking space.
I literally can't see you anyway. The only thing I can see is lightly is the glow. That's it. I can barely see you.
Well, I'm in a dark space and you're bright flaming. That hurt my eyeballs.
It's okay, one day we'll commit an actual crime and these made out.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
We'll have a bunch of very rich people. We'll do it like we'll do some sort of heisty type thing with you.
What?
Like the beach table ballroom or something.
Beach night.
This is certainly an interesting beach night.
You know, most people don't.
I fucking love it every time because no one knows what the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah, Queen was like, beach. Is there any beaches in Saphira? Huh?
Hasn't been since the first one.
I might head back to the Meatrack for a little bit if you want to come back with us. They've dropped a portal, I think.
Yeah, I can probably come back without considering you said about getting a place. So yeah, I'll probably facilitate that.
Yeah.
There's some information.
As a heads up, we might be needing in service
Doesn't belong to him.
once we're back at the Meatrack. So we'll see about trying to approach you or Skipper. So, anyways.
I can ask Oblivious how they would transport themselves. Oblivious, I have a question.
Yeah, gamer?
How would Sakoto get to that location? Because Queen does have a bike. So I was going to suggest that, you know, you rid her bike.
I don't really know how far away it was.
True.
So that's like kind of difficult for me to say for sure. Normally she walks most places, or she'll take, you know, whatever teleportation, you know, like publicly available as close by as she can, and then try to walk the rest of the way. But if she has a bike, Sakoto has ridden on bikes before. So it's not like crazy to her to ride on one.
If it was really far away, yeah, probably would have ridden bike. Well, Queen would have offered to go on the bike. Okay,
we can try and ask Lone or Skipper. They think it's far close by, and we can copy that out.
I can use a little gauze room really quickly.
Okay, go for it. I might grab something to drink while.
Hydrate.
We have a moment. It's okay, I'm hiding it.
Oblivious, how you gonna hide? I'm the African booty warrior.
I was gonna say I don't know if I'd be able to do the thing because I didn't know if he was gonna.
Shay, does this remind you of anyone?
I didn't even think this lobby was gonna happen. The guy from the one Batman movie that says, "What killed the dinosaurs?"
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Freeze?
No. No, an RP character that you know of. And have frequently tried to speak to.
Amity, right?
No. Amity doesn't do this.
Oh, Amity doesn't do this?
Okay, I don't know about you guys, but
wait, I'm blanking.
Someone who specifically does this.
Is it one I've interacted with?
Yes. I'll give you a hint. We just had RP there yesterday.
Patty? Oh, Ascension.
No, I don't know anything about that.
There is someone that does this.
Someone who does something just like this.
I'm not part of Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yeah, but I can't remember. Wait, who is it? Who?
Yeah.
How many other scions are there in Ascension?
Okay, wait. No, this is a trick question because I never knew there were scions in Ascension.
There's one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I am blanking so hard. Who? We have a scion in Ascension?
Cold stick.
Well, wait. I know Augusta does this.
Well, I mean, she does do this, but she's not a scion. Meowdy.
I'm blanking so hard. Oh, wait, so who does this then? Who?
Turn off my goofy voice to hear quick.
Ida.
I guess I'm gonna go in.
Except instead of ice and cold, she does electricity. Hold on.
Oh,
I got
well,
this.
see, I've never seen that.
You've probably seen it, you probably just weren't paying attention. Or you probably just don't remember it. She's done it a number of times.
Ah, okay.
Let me see. I'm almost certain I have one of Neko's. Yeah, here we go.
NS, you there?
Ready?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I've never seen Ida do this. Yeah, I've never seen Ida do this.
Electricity.
Palpatine.
I've seen her do this. I've seen her throw the knives. But I've never seen that.
That's really cool.
Damn, I'm not negative, bro. Not the homie.
Unlimited power!
Alright.
Damn.
We swept back. But yeah.
Gremlin noises.
Yeah, so knowing Butch, he'll probably just go back to the gym and chill.
Goblin noises. Are the others coming back, or?
Portal might have died. I don't know.
Ah, unfortunate.
I tried to wait to.
Damn, that was
try and
a
preserve
zesty
it.
sound. What was that?
The cork, bro.
My bottle. Popping it open.
Yeah, that was a zesty ass sound. That was so.
Yeah, because I popped the cap on it. Is that Peter Griffin from Fortnite?
No! God damn it! No! Why would you do this?
We are also in an invite plus world. Other than the group world.
I mean, I can make it a group. I think I have that power.
No, you don't. You don't have to.
Yeah, I have to. I have to.
You don't. No.
Is it just us in here?
I have to.
No, there's a few others.
I
I
think
think 3.
Oh, there's a couple of people already in there.
There's Zapson, Damara,
Hold on.
Mars.
I'm not cute. Also, NS, what the fuck?
I wasn't gonna join.
Hype train conductor. So, NS, I have a question. Is it happening tonight or not? Can they see you doing homework?
Or I might still have to do it. I don't know.
People might just not know who to request on.
Yeah, Butch will
Or
just
not even know that there's a lobby. It's very loud.
Stuff.
Oh, cool sword.
Hmm.
I have never seen this. Sick.
You haven't seen it before? 1 second.
No, I've never seen her do any funny sword stuff.
Three over. Nope, it's not organized. Never mind. How that?
Sounds sick. I love that sound.
Mm-hmm.
Gang magic.
I want to come up with some better sound effects for some of Sakota's stuff. That way it feels nice. Like, I still love her punch.
Yeah, I like that.
Push.
The punches
it
are
feels
nice.
good, but then like the psionic stuff like that
Mm,
doesn't have any sounds. And I want to remake this.
Put,
I
like,
was
ambience
messing
in it.
around with the new shader graph stuff. Now that I have 2022 in my hands. So I might try to make like some fancy custom shader stuff for it, but then I want to add some sounds to it. Make it sound pretty.
I know I spent like a good 2 hours trying to set this up. So it has a specific animation to it.
I just informed Tamsky and them.
Is that happening tonight?
Just a moment.
Damn. No. I wanted to do. Oh well. I understand you had your homework.
Because I feel like I feel like playing Butch some more, so I'll go in.
I have a ping. Oh, did Tamsky put out a ping? Ah, okay.
Imagine doing it next week might be a bit difficult because of like Christmas, right? Christmas.
Alright. I guess we can go ahead and head in.
Mm.
Your report.
Whenever you're ready.
My drink and head on in. Oh fuck! Wait.
I'm wondering if we should try and migrate back over to the actual group server, since this is Zapson's Invite Plus.
Hi. I mean, we did our thing.
I can.
Yeah, we're done.
I can drop a thing. Hold on. I should be able to drop a group instance for this. For this group. Group.
Hey, Curry.
Yo.
Anyone?
I did it.
Access.
You kissed the girl? Yes.
Huh?
Nice.
Did you like it?
You followed Butch Blackstone's advice, and look what happened. Let's go.
It was. I was already planning on it.
Here we go. Group instance.
Already planning on it.
She got advice from Butch. No.
The blind girl must rest. Right. She is quite injured. Although we went straight into another mission, so technically, yes. I am okay. Unless don't feel bad, I am sad, but you know, I understand that you need to do work. This means I'm excited for it, right?
Hamsky?
I arrived.
Oh wait, wrong channel.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're in.
Okay, Hamsky, I opened up a group instance as Zapson finished up what they were doing and nobody else was in yet, so I just dropped a new instance. But should be able to go through the group system.
Okay. I shall go in.
You've been moved. I moved you to the Sakota's Head channel. I forgot I could.
I'm in Sokoto's head. Technically, she's in my head, but you
yeah,
know.
we have a channel for it.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the comms channels. It's easier to handle.
Alright. We heading in now.
Okay.
Have a head in.
Not back anymore. Come on.
What the fuck?
You be sliding. You be sliding.
Sliding. Slide. Am I giving you VRCRP?
Yep, ready.
Okay.
Are you using Heelys, Sokoto?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not quite though. Most people are just thinking.
Is that using your?
Issues with the wheels, you know those?
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not. It's wait. It's not that.
No. I call it skating because that is the closest thing I know.
Okay. So is it using your abilities?
Yes. Very useful for moving big heavy things. Can make it slide around like it is on ice. Or I can do it to myself and easier than walking or running places.
Interesting. So you're kind of just removing friction.
I guess. I think. I am not always so sure. I just focus on the idea of a nice, like when I was young. Is easier that way. I'm thinking about friction. Hopefully the others get back soon and are okay. Get into trouble with the police.
You said you imagined ice. Are your abilities linked to imagination, creativity?
Not quite.
Queen.
Well, there is an intent, and not all ideas work. I have to focus on this idea very clearly, and then sometimes things happen.
I see.
Once I find an idea that works, though, I can continue to practice this, and eventually it becomes very easy to do.
So, consider you can do cold. Could you also do warmth, heat?
Well, maybe. I don't know. I talked to Malleus before, and he is one who does this. He seemed to think so and encouraged me to try to keep practicing, trying other ideas.
You've talked to Malleus?
I've talked to him a number of times, yes. He's persistent.
How does he be?
He's one of the few people I know who does what I do, so...
He does that as well. Interesting. How does he speak to you?
Actually, may want to talk to them if you stay here.
Sure. I can tag along.
We would like to get a room for her for the night, or, well, maybe a few days.
Probably a few days.
So you can figure things out? For a few days at least, maybe the week. Yeah, he talks to me like, like anyone else.
What, so plainly? Neutral?
Hi. I have gained a bit of trust from him.
I see.
Best not to talk too much about it, but yes. He is aware of me, and seems to trust me a bit. It's been good for learning, but also for understanding better what he does.
Are you talking about Malleus?
Yes.
Understood. How long you are
just a week for now.
Yeah. What the hell happened there? Huh? Yeah, she adds. She's talked to Malleus.
What would you like me to put down as a name? Doesn't have to be a real one. Can be whatever.
We'll go with Indigo.
Understood.
Just in case
Actually, we
they.
should probably do something different because one of my coworkers is named that.
Oh,
Ghost, but
I see.
close enough.
Um.
People might get confused.
SI6. I can't. Right, it's first thing that came up to my head. That's abstract.
I6?
SI6.
Understood.
She's taking a break. She had a few things happen that she just couldn't bring herself to be at the Hollow. So. How much is it?
For a week it will be 1,200 credits.
Hmm.
Well, at least cover half of it, since I'm the one insisting you stay here.
You sure?
I'll cover the entire thing if you'll let me.
No.
Fair enough.
John.
600 and 600.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't keep a lot of credits on me.
That's fine.
Here we are.
Processed. Listen. You get one of the cool rooms.
The cool rooms?
That's right. Has a bit more physicality to it.
I see.
Follow me.
This one?
Here's your, here's your key card.
Thanks.
Let me know if you need anything, or speak to my siblings, Skipper. They look like they have different face.
Sure.
Another person who works here is a redheaded person named Eli.
And you're... What's your name again? Just so I don't get it
I'm
wrong.
Magpie.
Magpie. Magpie and Skipper.
After the bird.
Thank you, Magpie. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Just gonna give it a...
Always here, help, friends of friends.
Just gonna check it out quickly, if that's okay.
Listen. No worries.
I'll wait downstairs.
Okay. Yeah. So to answer your question, speaking, Queen kind of had a shock to her senses in a way because Millie says that she doesn't remember her. Although it's an act, Queen wasn't really in the correct headspace, so she kind of took it very personal. And so she's kind of find it difficult to go and return back to the Hollow.
I suppose so.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Maybe sit outside for a bit before I need to get going.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you if
I have to be back at the station.
for Aegis.
In a couple hours? Yeah, we have an assignment. For,
Yeah, with the coat person with the bandage on his face. Sounds like you're gonna go together.
yeah, C4. he is a recruit. Like I told you before, he was helping us after what happened in the market district. He was helping us get people out with his ship. He flies it around. Don't ask me how he does it, though. I don't know anything about these sorts of things.
Yeah, it's quite the mess in the market district.
No, but you knew the third thing.
Only tigers, I imagine, if there was any there. And to be honest, it could do with a drop in morale.
Haven't been a problem as of late, have they?
No. No, they haven't. You said you knew Malleus to a certain degree, right? He seemed nice from what you said.
Well, Aegis, he is one of the investors. Has been for a long time. Don't know all the details, because I've only worked for them for the past 2 years.
Sounds
Yeah,
complicated.
for longer, but yes, very. He is not a good man, as I'm sure you could probably guess.
Yeah, no, he definitely isn't. Thank you much for the follow, whoever that is. For some reason, my thing didn't show up. So.
Some interactions with the Whisperers and the Tigers. I am aware of his affiliation there, but Aegis, he invested in a lot of money in it several years ago, I think. From what I am told, no one knew who he was back then, though he was an off-putting man. No one had anything truly bad about him, or knew anything bad about him. So they accepted, and well, he comes up to the station somewhat often.
I see. That's
It's annoying. No one there really likes him.
But he gets along for the sake of appearances, I guess.
Yes, we have to.
Mhm.
In truth, and you cannot tell anyone this, but we want to try to stop what he's doing. It's easier to do so when we're, close to him.
No, yeah.
That's why I talk to him and accept his requests to talk.
I had an interaction with him. Not something I had intended to have. It was a close call. I can't really give too many details, but he was not happy with what we did. He asked the Tiger leadership to try harder and give reasons as to why he doesn't just condition them. I can't remember the words he used. I was a... He made the threat that he was going to condition them, and I happened to... I was going to get hit in the crossfire. It was a very close call. I thought he was going to do something to me. Thankfully he didn't. The Tigers managed to convince him.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
You should never let him touch you, and if you can avoid contact with him,
I never intended it. Again, it was...
Well, that's what happened to Willow.
I don't really know much about Willow. What's happened to her?
How do you put this? He was taking her mind. He's done it to others. I've been trying to find the means to undo it. Managed to with Willow, but the process is difficult and, well, I'm still learning, trying to figure this out. He implanted a seed, a mind seed, I guess you could call it, inside of her brain. A sort of psionic imprint. And as it grows, it starts replacing, changing the mind. It turns them into him.
Into him, you said? That's a frightening thought.
Yeah. He had started the process with Willow. We managed to change this, undo it, but we got very lucky. It was one of the reasons why I wanted to come to the Whisperers that day, to make contact. I know many of you have had interactions or close calls with him in the past, so if any of you and them have had any sort of interactions with him, making certain that you are all safe.
I think most interactions we've had with him have just been passing him by in the street or in Purple Lotus. We never actually had a physical interaction with him, although I can't speak for everyone.
Oh. Sometimes that is all it can take.
Really?
With Willow, it only took a few moments.
That's...
I am unsure if he is unable to do it without making contact, physical contact, but...
I hope it's only physical contact, because it's a fighting fault otherwise. The amount of people he's probably interfered with. Yeah.
And from what I have heard, a number of the people in District 0, the people who disappear from the riots, well, I'm pretty sure that is what is happening to them. They show back up later, but they're not the same. Something's changed. Unfortunately, I don't know many people who are either willing or capable of undoing what he is doing. Not many telepaths.
Is there any way to resist what he does?
I am unsure. I could imagine if someone has a will to do so, but you yourself have seen what happens in this city. It tears people down, wears them thin, like paper.
Yeah, that's... a frightening thought.
One of the side effects of communicating like this. Occasionally people will walk by and see you. Obviously we are talking, but he does not know this. He just sees us stare at him. Sometimes I think it's a bit funny.
I imagine it's quite unsettling.
A little. Some people expect everyone to talk so friendly, and I do not understand why. Not everybody wants to talk and be everyone's friend the first moment they see them. It's strange to me sometimes. I am okay with being friendly. Do not get me wrong, but I mean, especially someone like this. I saw him at that auction that they did
Auction.
several days ago. Yeah. Zafira Trading Company. They did some sort of auction. They ended up donating a bunch of their money that was given for the items sold to different groups helping with the relief efforts over in the market district.
Greetings.
Greetings. And what brings someone so rich and wealthy to this part of Zafira?
Information.
Information.
I see.
Yeah.
What exactly is it that you are looking for?
I know that word travels, and I know the best places to find word. Round here. What do you know of one Mr. Melius McKay?
Very little. Other than he's a council member.
He comes around here occasionally.
Market.
He's a councilman, yes. Yes.
He does come around here.
Occasionally. Though, usually stays in the corporate area, by the elevator. He has access there.
Right. I should assume so. It wouldn't
And
be...
who are you?
You can call me, May. Please. I would like to have some business with this Mr. McKay, but, before, having some sort of business, I need to know more about him.
Pretty sure you can look it all up online. You kind of came to the wrong people. You want to know more about a certain council member. I don't think.
He's a very big businessman. He has a big building over in the market district. I'm sure you saw that it got attacked not too long ago. The relief efforts are still going on right now. Big pyramid building.
Yeah, that would be interesting. It'd be kind of, I'm not sure how it would actually
I've
interface.
contributed a bit to the rebuilding of that district.
I'm aware.
But I don't think all my money is going towards that.
Don't want to put all your eggs in one basket.
Well, if that is the case, you should probably go talk to the Zafira Trading Company.
Donate all my intentions.
They are the ones who were handling your money, were they not?
An organization, they're known as the IZCA. Perhaps
What
you know
about them?
something about them?
It's a community center for people who are needing a place to go. It's right next to the historic district. Beautiful building there, if you have not seen it yourself.
Is Mr. McKay connected with this association?
I believe he is a person who gives money, like yourself, donations to it. But aside from this, I do not know anything of this.
Alright.
So, I will ask again, who are you?
Again, my name is May. The rest of it is little of your concern.
I see then. And this is why he will learn nothing.
I don't know who I can trust around here. So
Honesty
I'm
begets
quite
honesty.
Well, you are in a strange place to be asking two random women in the street about one of the councilmen. And talking of trusting people.
Yes.
Some of us
I'm
here are
cautious of
shady
my
folk.
trust. That's the exact sort of folk I imagine have crucial information.
True, but if you want information, you need to pay for it.
Help me.
Carlo and everything.
I'm being taken. Help me, I'm being taken.
Nice, Gato, Queen. Strange fallen
What
angel
are you
guy.
doing?
Butch told me to take her home.
Don't call me a fallen angel.
Do you want to go home?
I don't
I
appreciate
didn't drink, I'm just being kidnapped. I don't know what's going on. Butch said something and then I got picked up like this.
Butch said to take her home. I'm gonna go drop her off at her flat.
Listen. It's too
I mean, maybe she can walk there though.
Yes, as you were saying, I thought you might say something of that nature. Credits? Gold?
I wouldn't mind trading information if I actually had information worth trading. And there's also a mutual relationship between client and, well, informant. The information which I could give, potentially, might endanger myself and you. I need to make sure that you can use that information wisely. Trust goes both ways.
I wouldn't worry about me.
It's exactly that sort of talk that makes me worry. You saw what happened recently, did you not? Some guy goes and tries
I'm
to
aware.
attack him. The entire city is put into turmoil. Thousands dead.
I'm also aware that this is, something that affects me as well, and my own.
I'm pretty sure it affects everyone. Market District is a hub for income. A lot of people are suffering because of it.
I understand that, but their temporary suffering is not something that I want to risk having more permanent suffering for people like me. Prejudice, that sort of thing.
Prejudice exists for a reason. No offense.
What exists for a reason?
Prejudiced.
Who warn you right now? This man is a devil.
What are you trying to
Called
say?
himself a king, possibly an archdevil of some sort from the hells.
They exist for a reason. Stereotypes. Gangsters are often affiliated with drugs, violence, killing people and the like.
Information.
So he's a devil? Great.
I'm not sure, I haven't checked yet. Or open.
Not right now. The bar staff and its owner are not in at the moment.
Flux, am I still here?
I'm surprised that people are still coming here. Isn't this meant to be closed off to
You're gonna have to repeat what you said. Sorry,
outsiders?
I didn't hear you.
I said that the bar staff and the bar's owner are not here right now.
Oh, well, shoot.
Last I checked, the streets were closed.
Right, well, I understand that prejudice exists for a reason. I don't wish it to cause me and my own unwanted advances by others.
When you say
I'm
it,
not doing anything.
do you really expect me, a human, a mortal, to do anything to you?
I'm not worried about myself, I'm worried about others. And also, no. I'm not worried.
Thank you very much for the follow, World Hopper. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Happy to say.
Because I know it's not in your best interest to harm me. It's not in my best interest to harm you either.
Uncle May, what's this about?
Hold on. So, this information will benefit the both of us. Because I am sure that, there's something beyond what I know that's keeping places like this in relative squalor. I believe he's got something to do with it.
Well, he is not the councilman of this district. If you want
That
to...
doesn't matter. Money goes around.
Oh my god, are you talking about...
Matters quite greatly.
Alright, well, it was good seeing you, Uncle May. I'm gonna fucking leave now. Goodbye.
What?
Take care. Good to see you.
He is living up to the stereotype so far. He is behaving shady. Look, I don't have any information. I doubt my friend here does either. I was merely stating what ifs. If you wish to get information, you need to make a more solid grounds for a relationship. Get to know him a bit more. And that's the honest truth of it.
Fine. If that is the price of entry, then you may know. My name is Melgus Algorix. I come from the 9 circles of hell. And I act as a king. My interest came through it came through an auction in which Mr. McKay was a participant.
So you...
Councilman having that amount of money is, well, a bit curious.
He owns a mega corporation.
Even so.
He also owns a district that brings a lot of income through trade. This is all common knowledge.
It is the market district. Probably one of the wealthiest districts here.
Mm-hmm. You said you wanted to know more about him. For what reason? To build bonds or to do good, I guess.
What was it you said before that?
To build bonds or to do good. What is your intentions with malice?
I don't think that they are either of those things.
So it's just gossip.
Not really.
Then I suppose I'll ask it more plainly. What are your intentions? Why are you asking us this?
He has different intentions.
Don't most corpos? They have this whole image of doing good and right for other people, but they're secretly looking to line their pockets with more money. It's plain to see. Anyone with a brain can understand
Well,
that.
then, if that is your definition of doing good, then I suppose that I wish to do good. By good people like you.
I like to avoid that kind of smokescreen, if I'm honest. People say they're gonna do good things multiple times over, but they never do.
But it sure make it a lot fucking easier if I knew anything about him.
You were at that auction. You said so yourself. Why didn't you talk to him then?
I did.
Could have
He
asked him
doesn't show
plenty of questions.
all of his hand. Come on now, you should know this.
Should I?
I'm a lowlife, riffraff.
Yes.
I don't know what people in high positions of power get up to. I don't even know why you're talking to us. We're just regular citizens of the waterfront, or other districts.
You see everything. From these tunnels, you see him pass by.
Occasionally, but like I said, he stays in the corporal area.
And sort of he passes by. You really think that he's going to lay bare everything he does? Talk about his secrets in an open public space?
No. He has an entourage. Who are they?
His employees? Suppose a few of them have come here before.
Names? Positions?
I suppose I've heard of you. He has a secretary named Evangeline. I suppose that doesn't really tell you much, does it?
I mean, there's not really much to say.
No, not really.
You're obviously here looking for answers. What kind of answers are you looking for? Because I get the feeling that if you wanted more precise answers, you're better off going to someone else. Perhaps his business partners. Business partners. Press. Investors. You're quite wealthy from what you said. You have status, you have power. I'm pretty sure you can find your way into those group gatherings.
I'm not as familiar with this land, this territory. So I'm starting from the bottom, working my way up.
You're coming to the wrong district if that's the case. This is Nemesis's district, not Marius's.
Nemesis.
You're new here, aren't you? You don't know anything about the council members in the Hall of Sophia.
Very little. But I do know that Nemesis was also present, in a way.
He's giving me more information than he is getting information from me.
Monetarily.
Yes, Councilman Nemesis. He is the councilman of the Waterfront District, which is where you're at right now. There are several districts and several councilmen.
This is the water.
The district's
well,
large.
Close to the docks. Yeah.
This is one
it
small
extends
snapshot.
past where the water is. And things are a bit dry right now, but usually it's pretty wet here. And the coolant leaking down the buildings, falling on our heads.
I can hear my bones creak.
Alright. I apologize for interrupting your day.
You're fine.
For prying. Just because I feel bad for prying. Here you are. 10,000 credits each.
It's fine. I don't particularly need it.
Pass. Thank you. Save it for your next auction.
Really the least I can do.
You're fine.
Alright. Well, you take care.
Have a good night.
Johnny.
I've heard rumors about devils. Yeah.
Yeah. I've had a few interactions with devils, and some of them are alright, and then some are like that one. Although he was very awkward. But, oh well. Funny though, we are talking of him, and someone seeking information about him walks up. What's funny is, I don't think he even recognized me. I was there at that auction. That's how I knew who he was.
Most people of high stature don't tend to notice ants on the floor. They don't look for where they walk.
Yeah. Suppose you could put it that way. Either way, the mind seeds, yes. I don't know if he can do this from a distance. I am thinking perhaps he has to make contact. At least for a short, several moments. But
It could be anything. If he's telling you about your powers, I'm pretty sure he has a way to do it from a distance. Which, like I said before, is a frightening thought.
It's weird also. She noticed it when she said she just stopped feeling any negative emotions, and she did not have much to be happy about at the time, so She just felt, nothing. Empty. It's what he does. He tries to make people feel nothing but happiness. And so, they do not, question what is going on. Takes all of their bad memories and twists them or gets rid of them. Places himself in their happy ones. Slowly takes over.
For people who have bleak outlooks on life, like myself and others, doesn't sound like a bad offer.
Well, see, that is the thing, though. You were to get rid of all of those bad memories. Would you still be yourself? I saw someone who had this done to them. They were like a husk. Nothing left to them. And what good is happiness if you do not understand what sadness is?
Contrast is important, yes. Yeah.
They are all important. The good, the bad, painful. Just as much as the sweet, joyful memories.
What if the sweet, joyful memories bring you pain? Makes you think back onto a time that no longer is reachable? When things were better?
Those are important too. I have many of those. Without them, though, are you truly you?
May I pose another question? And maybe I'll get an answer. Maybe you'll get an answer out of me in regards to that. If someone is human, and they replace all but their brain with robotic parts, are they still human? Are they still them?
I would say no. I have gotten older over the years, and my body has changed. I am no longer a child as I once was.
Thank you much for the follow, gamer dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Who I am is not because of my body, not because of my mind, my thoughts, my spirit. It's a good question, though. One to think of. I think that changes to your body, how you experience life can certainly change how you live. Even simple things. That can change who you will become, but not necessarily who you are.
I'm not sure if does Queen know this. Do I know about the happy centers? I'm not sure if Queen can mention it.
Your arm. Has your view on life not changed because of that experience? This changed your situation.
Yeah,
Though
it's
it has not
changed,
changed who you are, but it has changed how you see things and how you will move forward, setting you on perhaps a slightly different path. It's not to say it's a bad thing. It's just different.
No, it is a bad thing.
Well, for you specifically, that is a bad thing, but not because of what it is, but what it represents and what was done to you.
Yeah, fair reasoning and logic. I believe that humans or anyone else who, well, any biological life, they are shaped by their experiences, positive or negative. And like you said, if you were to replace limbs, you are still you. Your memories make up who you are. And so it matters most when it comes to, well, I guess transcending the human form in a way. But memories are a bit different, like you said. You remove those, you end up changing who you were, who you are. You are no longer yourself. But surely if you're replacing limbs or replacing parts of yourself, the trauma, the memories, the bad experiences, does that not revert who you were? Irreparably change it for the worst or the better? Can you still say that you are yourself?
Well, no one is ever truly the same as they once were. That is, you know, a part of growing older and experiencing life, right? I am a very different person from just even a year ago. Just a few weeks ago. Or, goodness, when I left home. I could not have imagined the life that I would go on to live here and now when I was younger. So in a way, yes, these things can change us. These experiences, but that is a part of memory.
Going about a reasoning, every minute passes, every second the previous us has died and we're born anew.
I suppose if you wish to think of it like this, you could say this, yes. And I find this too bleak for myself.
Yeah, it's a bit.
It is maybe not like dying, but growing up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it is a part of the process of growing wiser as well. Experiencing life.
If you live a sheltered life, you don't get to experience the world for what it is. You are blinded. And as thus you're not as wise.
Maybe that was what that person's problem was. They have not experienced enough of life. Like a king, they hide away in a castle for many, many years.
Yeah.
So when they come to talk to people like us, they are not certain how to talk.
Yeah, definitely. It does make me wonder how some people can live like that. Living in ivory towers, watching as the world passes by. Not really getting to experience it.
There is definitely a different experience in living away from a great many people, but I think it is still important to be around some people. Grew up on a mountain, and most of the time, not always around many people, but our neighbors, the people living in our village, the people who travel through, we get to know them. We get to know them well. and through our experiences together, we grow. But you are certainly right in that isolating yourself away from everyone is certainly not a good way to grow or to live.
Mm-hmm. Going back to replacing limbs, are you aware of cyberpsychosis?
I have heard of it, and I have seen it. I know someone who died because of it.
Someone died because of it?
Yeah, here in Zafira, in the streets.
Mm.
Tried to fight another person. Big scary man, too many guns. He went a little crazy after he lost his wife and child. Started losing himself in the process. And eventually he snapped. Hurt a bunch of people and got into a fight. Got hunted down. Came running through here. Nearly got a bunch of us killed in the process. Now he's gone.
Would you say through the cyberpsychosis that he is still himself, or do you think his person was tainted?
I am not sure. It is difficult for me to say because I've never experienced this before. But if I had to guess, I would say that it is not that he is tainted. It is like losing oneself. People will go crazy and lose themselves for many different reasons. I think losing his wife and child, what he had to live for. Sometimes it can break us. We lose hope, we lose faith that we can be happy and continue to live. I do not think it is necessarily the parts changing us. At least, like you are suggesting. But more that these things, they change how you live, how you see things. Sometimes not all of the changes are good. But perhaps being aware of it, knowing, can help. I'm unsure though. Again, I've never lived like this. I do not have your experiences.
And that goes vice versa as well.
It is not a close way to compare. But this power, I've not always been aware of it. At least, not knowing that I could do this. Now that I am aware, and am able to use this, this has changed how I experience life. I could go crazy just like anyone else if I am not careful. Allow my thoughts to darken. Lose hope. But it has changed how I see things, how I see myself. I know now that I must be very careful. Must not lose my temper. Must contain this power, keep it from hurting others.
You have good discipline and a strong will.
Not always. I still make mistakes, but I try.
It's human to make mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
You only learn from your mistakes, you don't learn from doing something correct.
I think there is something to be said for being cautious and trying to do things as best you can, but there will always be mistakes, you are right.
Mm-hmm. You discredit yourself enough by saying that you made mistakes, but I feel like you're better than most. Other people just be consumed by the fact they committed such deeds and accept that this is their normal, that it's fine for them to do that. Wouldn't think twice about doing it again, or who they hurt along the way. So, you should at least give yourself credit for wanting to at least be a better person.
I would say yes, but no. I do have trouble sometimes. Have a bit of a temper. Lost control recently. Didn't hurt anyone, but still, it is a mistake.
I like to think of emotions as being two sides of the same coin. Anger and passion are part of the same thing. You get angry because you're passionate about something.
Certainly. It is a good way to see things.
So I'd say you getting angry was just a sign that you were optimistic or passionate about something you were pursuing. Someone who has no passion in something won't really get angry at it. There's no reason to.
Yes, but there is also something to be said for having patience. I lost my temper because I lost patience.
Patience can only go so far, though. There's a limit for it all.
Oh, of course, but when losing your patience and losing your temper can sometimes lead to people getting hurt, there is a greater stake than simply getting angry or getting upset and yelling at someone. It's, it is a slippery thing.
Yeah. If you're going through emotional turmoil, it makes it harder to keep your grip on things. It slips through your fingers and clouds your judgment.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm honest, there are times which I wish I could let loose. I held myself back far too much and kind of was like just poisoning myself at this point.
Oh. I think maybe there is good ways of letting loose, you know? Ways where you're not going to hurt someone and it's not going to matter. You can let that stress go. Find a way to smile again.
Perhaps. I'm sure there are ways, but I don't know. I've always had my own little piece of happiness. But every time I hold something dear, every time I value something, it's just ground into dust. It's just taken from me.
Sad. I hear that a lot from the people from Zafira. City seems to take a lot from people.
Yeah, it does. Takes a lot and gives very little.
Yeah.
It's just how it is.
Maybe it will change.
I doubt it. I have learnt things that I don't think I should have. I would have preferred it if I was just a regular grunt, fighting on the front lines and just doing as I was told. Now that I've known and become aware of what I do, I know that this war between tigers and whispers will never end. It can't. Not until people in power are removed, are ousted. Malleus, Aki. As long as those in power continue to abuse their responsibilities, there's no salvation, no escape, no end to things.
Well, here's to hoping then that those people will be removed from their power and maybe things can finally get better.
I know you say be hopeful, but
it is a difficult thing to maintain hope. But what other choices there? Giving up?
you say this, I do wonder sometimes why I continue to fight. Why I just haven't given up. I cling to something it's not hope, and I wonder what it is. Is it pride? Is it expectation?
Maybe think on it. Might learn something about yourself.
I feel like I'm alive and I do the things I do because I do it out of spite.
Spite is a very powerful thing.
Yeah.
I have done a number of things out of spite. Though, it's good to be careful. Spite, like anger, can lead us to, doing things we may not be so happy with later, you know? Or things that will come back to haunt us.
I feel like things haunt me out of inaction rather than out of spite. Rather than out of things I've done or deeds I've committed. So because I just didn't act.
Yeah. Either way, it'd be a good thing to think on. And you'll have time away from the hollow. Plenty of time to sit and ponder these questions.
Definitely. I don't mind these conversations. they're nice. Maybe it's because you're someone who is outside of the regular circles. It's refreshing.
Well, I enjoy it as well. Your perspective is different. Even from the rest of the people at the Hollow. It's refreshing, as you say. Enjoy it.
The people at the Hollow are young. Young in terms of what time they've spent with the Whisperers.
Lacking maturity.
Yeah. They don't understand certain things.
It can be difficult to mature when your life is...
Thank you much for the follow, Summer Drift Kid. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy your
growing
stay.
up in Zafira.
Sorry that not being responding to the messages. Can I have an intense conversation?
Have not had a moment to reflect on their lives. And to grow from those reflections.
Yeah. I know of one person who has certainly grown since the end of last year. They've been in the Whispers for about a year, and it's interesting to see how they've developed. Kind of remind me of people which I used to work with. Slick, Jackie, and others.
Perhaps a good thing.
Some might consider it a bad thing. Becoming like me is not particularly a positive experience, if I'm honest. Too much doom and gloom. I mean, I don't really have any friends, and people rarely speak to me in Hollow.
Fair enough. I consider you a friend at this point. Had enough conversations.
Me a friend?
Yes, I am serious.
I do sometimes wonder what you've told me about your life. It's bad. Yet you still have optimism. You have hope. And I wonder where you pull it from.
I didn't always. For a long while after I lost my family and left my home, I did not have much to hope for. But I find that having some hope that things will get better. It makes things easier. Otherwise, things will crush me. I can't allow that to happen. There is too many things that need me. But I will think on it. Maybe there is something more. Something I don't even know.
I don't really think what I have to say is much to think on, at least in terms of that. I think it's better to have hope, like you said, but I don't know. Just don't feel like I have it in me anymore to hope for things.
Maybe you just need the right thing to inspire you.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
I need to get going. I have to return to the station soon.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Stay safe and good luck.
Let me know this week if you need anything, but assuming I don't get terribly injured or anything, I will be working at the shrine this week. You're welcome to join me. It's usually a bit quiet, but it's a good place to think and It's outside of Zafira, so maybe it'll give you opportunity to see things from outside.
Sure, I'll consider it. You have my number, correct? You can text me when you plan to go, and I'll...
Sure.
See if I feel up to it.
Of course. Oh, take care. I'll see you around.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, an unexpected session, if I'm honest. Kind of, refreshing. Oh, damn. That was,
Happy conversation, but good.
Yeah, never thought about having that kind of conversation, especially not with someone outside a gang.
People outside of gang can have completely different perspective on life, so, you know.
Definitely.
Thing.
Mm-hmm.
And vice versa. I gotta go make some food and eat.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing the same as well. Mm-hmm.
Stuff.
Good luck with the mission. Hope you have fun.
Yeah, I'm on reserve, so I'm probably going to be assisting with some DMing or NPC.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they need Dakota to swap in for somebody, or if they just need extra hands, they'll call.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks for the roleplay.
I will let
it was
you
fun.
know, if she doesn't get injured horribly, the shrine, there is not a map, there's not a lobby or anything, it's just a thing she does on the side.
Okay.
We can work out the logistics of that, but you don't have like a map or anything, because unfortunately there's really not that many people that actually and accurately play out Shintoism in the roleplay community, so it's kind of difficult to get that up and running, but
yeah, I'll do some
we're
research
working
into
it
it.
there temporarily for the time being, or at least I intend for her to temporarily work there and then start working at the shrine here. Once we get that up and running, but she's gotta.
I look forward to
she's
that.
gotta finish her training and do a couple more things. So I'm thinking partway into this next year, hopefully. That'll be all finished up and she can actually.
I have time to do my models then, so I'm very
you've got plenty of
slow with it.
Yeah, I figured it would probably take a couple months for her to finish her training for Miko stuff, and then a couple more for her to kind of begin the process of stepping up that ladder and kind of getting permission to do what she's looking to do.
Yeah. Cool stuff on the horizon.
Yeah, she might transition from working security to shrine duty. We'll see.
I mean, you can have your own security as well. Security for the shrine, because I imagine there'd be a few people that want to, I don't know, bring bad...
Muck about.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's kind of like the big thing, is security at shrines is really difficult because it is incredibly taboo to commit violent acts on sacred grounds. Being a shrine. So I know Sakoto has already warned Hamsky, like, because he was like, oh yeah, and you can be security of the shrine while you're working there. And she's like, well, I can't really do that. She's like, I will not be able to fight while I am wherever this is. If people step outside, I will absolutely. But the moment they cross that threshold, she cannot.
Even if it's in retaliation to other people being violent? Oh wow, so you kind of just have to just
There
take
was
it.
actually, I think a year or two ago, there was a big hullabaloo over in Japan. There was someone who was trying to steal a bunch of shit from a shrine, and a number of the staff members of that shrine died because they would not defend themselves when they pulled a gun.
Damn. Yeah, that's.
It is an incredibly bad thing to do, to commit violence while on sacred ground. So they won't do it.
Can the spirits do something to, like, obviously in terms of metaverse stuff? Could the spirits somehow like materialize as guardians?
I mean, potentially.
I
mean, potentially, and like basically, you say, "Hey, you're gonna get cursed for fucking life if you do this," you know, some shit like that. Like, there's definitely threats there, but it's not like I would still be hesitant to be like, "Oh yeah, the spirit's gonna just show up and just rough your shit up." That still feels like kind of antithetical.
Yeah.
Because the idea, at least the running idea that I have is that working with Shintoism and ethereal plane type stuff is that there is a shrine on both sides. It exists on both sides. So there are the spirits. Effectively, there are the custodians of this side and then the custodians of the other side.
Like Gensoko. Is it Gensoko from Toho?
I'm not as familiar with Toho stuff, but ideally it's kind of like the idea that like both sides are working together to build a relationship with the two communities. You have the community of the spirits on the other side, and then you have the community of the spirits on this side, and they all work together to kind of bring harmony and sort of peace, if you will, both sides. Because both sides have to kind of work in tandem to fulfill the needs of both sides. You know, the people on this side really directly interact with spirits that are in the ethereal plane on the other side, and vice versa. You know, the spirits on this side, or this, like, especially like spirits that are trapped on this side, you know, dead people, ghosts, that kind of thing, like, you know, the spirits on the other side maybe can't do so much to get them to where they need to be, so it falls upon, you know, the custodians of this side to go and take care of that.
I see.
You know, and vice versa. You know, once they're on the other side, the custodians of the other side can then, you know, help fulfill those needs, take care of them.
Kind of like an airport of sorts, like really enough airports themselves, and they'd be like miniature towns in their own right, and you kind of transport between the two.
Yeah, no, that's quite literally the idea, is that, you know, there was a small town that kind of builds up around shrines on both sides, because it sort of becomes a gateway. You know, like we've even talked about with some of the peeps that are over at the Purple Lotus Onsen, where they have their shrine. Talking about the ability for them to actually finally come to the Meatrack and visit, because that shrine being established there means that they can actually move to this physical place.
That's interesting. That'd be pretty cool.
Because normally they're stuck there at the onsen or traveling to other shrines that have established that connection. Losing tracking. So, anyways. I gotta go make some food real quick and go recharge hands and other things, which, yeah, I'm already past 50%, so I gotta go do that.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I got about 30 minutes, so.
Take care of yourself. Thanks for the roleplay.
was wonderful.
Have
Wonderful
fun.
talk. Feel free to DM me.
Yeah, sure. Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, lots of good character development stuff. Holy shit. You say Ghost Una, but I'm not sure if she would. She can show up at the shrine, but she would have to be peaceful. She wouldn't be able to do any kind of violence from what Oblivious has said. Actually, yeah, it would actually be Yuna, not just, you know, Queen's crumbling mental state, yeah. When Queen becomes a Metaverse character, she could hire the World Guard to protect the shrine. She could. She could. I'm not sure if I told you guys, but, if Queen becomes Dawn, there is a chance, not sure about it, because it needs to make sense in terms of, like, story-wise, right? Needs to make sense, but there is... I'm planning on having the Royal Guard change to Prism if Dawn is the one who is leading that group. Which I think is pretty cool, because it's like, you know, how it's, the Dawn... the light of Dawn hits the Prism, and it kind of lets out the spectrum of colours, which is her Knights. I suppose they would be called, like, something else. I'll probably have to change the name from Knights to something else. So you have like all the different kind of rays of light because of the goes through the prism through Dawn. Well, we don't even know if Yuna's in hell. The Gang Talk hasn't been updated in a while, so we have no clue what's going on the Royal Guard front. Yeah, actually missed a few reports. I gave my report stage for 1,000, so you should expect something soon about that. Whenever he writes out his stuff, I can give you what I sent him, so you can get a general gist of what Queen is doing with the Royal Guard. Like this week, or the 2 reports I've done, has been huge for the Royal Guard. Like all 6 of the reports I was able to do is all about Royal Guard. It was all about the Royal Guard and setting up. Which has a thoughts besides this for when Queen does become a meta character, so it is some time before that. I will hydrate again. Thank you very much for redeeming the hydrate, man. I've been drinking sips whenever people have like done it. It's very hard to do it in the middle of roleplay. That's the problem. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by? It was just a thought besides this. When you say they would probably found the guards, you mean other players or other people in the Metaverse would have found out the guards? Or do you mean that I would get more guards? If she also survives to become a Metaverse character, yeah, it's also in the case of if. Hello, Kamoi Noi. Welcome, welcome. I love the little dancing dinosaur, man. It's so fucking cute. Hello, Chris. Find the episode. Queen does know about the happy center that might be built in District 0. Season 2. History laid. Ah, okay. Oh, true, yeah. I suppose that is true. But I remember you talking last gang stream about having a shadowy thing. You could have a different personality that comes out that happens when Dawn becomes angry, unstable and use it. You mean regarding the whole like people going into Queen's mind and you got like the Queen shadow, Dawn shadow, and everything else? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you need to commit a straight up murder. Oh, yeah, she probably would have. She probably would have. Can you like explain a bit more about this? Can you say? I remember you talking last gang stream about having a shadow thing. Kind of a different personality that comes out that happens when Dawn becomes angry or unstable and use it. Like what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Can you clarify, please? I'm just gonna look at some DMs as well. I got like a fuckload of them. while you type that up, good name if you're actually typing it up. I'm going to go to the toilet really quickly. I've been holding it for a bit, and I was actually going to say to Oblivious, like, hey, can I go to the toilet really quickly? Because my bladder's fucking bursting. But yeah, we actually managed to finish in a good amount of time. Pardon me. Queen's Mindscape must be a disaster because of all the crap she's been through. Yeah, I imagine Queen's Mindscape is kind of like different things where it's like, like, imagine like prominent places that she goes to, how they're all kind of like just mashed together and there's kind of bricks and tiles flying all over the place where things like, you know, things floating in the air and it doesn't really make much sense. Like, for example, you know, where you see the like kind of dreamscapes where it's like, imagine like 4 different things clash together and it's kind of like shards of it all over the place and it'd be kind of distorted. It'd be like a weird like acid trip kind of thing. But yeah, it would be rough. I remember you saying you wanted for season 3 a shadow thing like Figment, and you make Queen have multiple personalities. So why not have a person that comes out when she becomes unstable and use that shadow ability? Oh, so when I said about the shadow thing like Figment, it was more like so the shadow thing's more like a cloaking device. Is what she had. She just covered herself in darkness and kind of just, you know, existed. It wasn't really like a spell or anything like that. It was just kind of like a camouflage, like a cloaking device of sorts, but didn't actually turn her invisible. Just made her black besides her eyes. If that's what you mean, in that case, it wouldn't be that kind of stuff. In terms of multiple personalities, she's already kind of developing that. Queen's the mask. With Dawn, that would also be another mask as well. I like to feel like Queen. One second. Let me look at these DMs really quickly. Oh my God, Remy. I'm assuming they meant a Figment silhouette, yes. No, good name, you're not overstepping at all. I was just trying to understand what you meant. Figment silhouette thing is just a cloaking device, it's not actually a shadow thing. In terms of like split personalities, there's Sylvia, which is, well, Raven, which is kind of more like Sylvia. Queen, which is kind of meant to be more like the authoritative kind of, you know, figure. Dawn is kind of, how do I say it? No, Maybe just send me a picture or something in real life and just make me fun and maybe laugh as like an inside joke kind of thing. Yeah, no, the the shadow thing is just kind of like a cloaking thing. The thing I always said I was going to have something similar to that was based on when certain things happened, I was planning on giving like Queen the code vein kind of like cloak / hood type thing, and I was just thinking of ways to incorporate it. And I was like thinking in my head, I don't think the mask would look good with the code vein accent I was planning on using. So I was just thinking, man, like how am I going to, I guess, how am I going to incorporate it? How am I going to use it? And so I decided that if I was going to go with the code vein asset, which, yeah, she'll probably stop wearing a mask, and she'll probably just have like the hood kind of go, kind of roughly like where it is at the moment. But it's like, you know, when you see an anime where the shadows kind of casted themselves, you can see their mouth, but the eyes are cast in shadow. I was going to do something similar to that. We need 7 TV NS? Wait, what do you mean with 7 TV? Huh? I don't feel like Queen or Sylvia is very much in control of herself. She doesn't get very angry very much, so I kind of want to keep with the idea of like a rage mode that comes out. I think Queen would have a lot more of would have the rage mode, while Dawn is more about. Dawn is, I get into the character. Dawn is more about, I have mastered myself, mastered my weapon, well not quite a weapon, mastered myself, mastered who I am, and I'm able to control my emotions, and so it won't really be as much of an issue. She won't really go into a rage state, she'll just be in like a higher level of focus, and kind of just trounce people because she's just, you know, she's more conscious of what she's doing, if that makes sense. I don't wonder if it's too big. So I was just testing it out. I kind of want to test out this model as well. I need to find out whether or not I want to put in aim constraints. I'm not sure if I want to or not. Una did kind of have a veil like it. Not quite, but yeah. Essential for funny emotes. Yeah, I guess Cold Rage, yeah. She would basically like hyper focus and she's just like, I'm gonna fucking, you know. What she feels is pity because whoever challenged her. Funny you should say that. I actually did have a few things where she would, you know, say something with Dawn would come in. If she did speak, she'd be like, I am Dawn, and I pity you. Wait. I pity you, for I am your opponent. For I am your opponent, right? It's not the case that she's making herself out to be more powerful. She's just saying that they are weaker than her, right? She's not saying that she's strong. You're just weak. Which is obviously is saying that she's strong, but it's a bit, you know, it's it's a different way of putting it. She doesn't really have confidence in her abilities, I would say. Fuck. There isn't really. One second, I need to go upstairs. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. That made me jump. Okay, so do I want grip? Yes or no? Okay. That's where I get a bit confusing, because I normally like doing that, or yeah, I normally like doing that when it comes to swinging it, which means it's going to be a lot more difficult to. It's going to be a lot more difficult to replicate that. Especially when I do that. Okay. 1, 2. Kind of feels like I need to shoot like a spear. But I suppose it makes sense because the handle's so long on the Odachi. So it's a bit different for here. Also, the delay on this is a bit. What you guys are video? I was thinking that if you wanted to get a VAR, you could say you got it from Universal stuff. Not sure if she can use it because I think it was nanomachines, so all of her stuff is like kind of just disintegrated. Oh god, she is Gang's millennia. Okay, so I think that's a bit too strong for it. It reminds me of her line, I am Melina, Blade of Mikola. I have never known defeat. You getting the vibe of that? I can see that. The sword on this model is pretty sick, yeah. Just realised the way they have it held as well is different from where I have mine. For example, you probably can't see it, right? If I have my sword held like this, normally I have it like this. Right, so it actually feels like it fits in my hand properly. Right, not that there's anything wrong with this, but you have theirs a bit more forward. I understand why it allows you to do this. So you can actually just go like that. With Queen, I don't think I can do that. I mean, I can, but it's a bit more awkward. Nanomachine of the sun. You add them, and then when she does eventually fight as Dawn a couple of times and without. What do you mean when you say add them? What do you mean by add them? Oh my god, NS, this guy. When you say add them, do you mean the shadow stuff? Yeah, great swords are used as spears as well as swords. They kind of they have a lot of reach. They're basically spears, but instead of all handle and small blade, it's small handle and all blade. True. True, I could. I'm probably gonna put it on there regardless. It just means it's gonna take a little bit more setup to get it done. I know for example this one, because obviously the hand position for the blade is a bit different. So it's like that rather than like this. So normally, if you imagine the blade kind of going like that straight, right? It'd be more like that. So it would be the case of
if you think about it, if you just simply stop being sad, you would never be sad again.
if I think about it, if I cut you down here right now, I don't have to listen to your twink ass fucking voice anymore.
Well, you would regret it, right? You would regret it, right? No!
I regret nothing.
What the fuck? Why am I even here? Huh? Why are we friends?
Huh? What? What happened to the...
Wait. What are you doing?
Oh, can you not see the sword?
I can see it, yeah.
So I was doing this, and I was gonna do that, and it didn't. Okay. What the fuck? Why isn't it? Did not go too. Did it not go far enough?
Maybe.
What the? No, that's weird.
You ever thought about just getting over it, huh?
Die! That is a cringe, yeah.
You have a lot of pent-up aggression. You
I-
need to resolve it somehow.
Yeah, I do. And who causes that?
You need to resolve it.
Oh, good thing. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, she does tend to hold it like a rapier. That's mainly for the one-handed one. When it goes to two-handed, she uses it more like an actual, you know, sword with hacking. If you try to NS, they'll become more powerful you can possibly imagine. You're right, but, you know. If it means he gets more power and transcends the cringe that he is, then, you know, I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
What's wrong with you, huh?
Lots of things. You already know
What's
what
wrong?
those things are.
What's your fucking damage? You need to stop being so aggressive. You need to let go, Kyo. The accident wasn't your fault. All the L's you've ever taken in your life, it was never your fault.
What have I told you? The accident was not an accident. It was on purpose. Anyway.
What?
In terms of like Dawn, I'm not too sure how Dawn's gonna use it. This weapon's gonna be kind of, well, like a katana, but it's gonna be like a kind of thing. I don't know how to say. We'll have to
Christ,
see.
you've been annoying people for how long? What's wrong with you?
That's why I just ignore him. Jimmy. Okay, NS, you know what? I don't like your tone.
You know, if you keep bullying me, we're not gonna be friends anymore. You know that, right?
Yeah?
You attack me one more time, I'm fucking blocking you. That's it. No more Mr. Nice NS.
I wish I could do something similar to this for Queen. because I couldn't have it so I can only put it down in a certain state, right? But this can be put down in any state. It can be put down in reverse grip. It can be put down in forward grip. So, right? If I put it down in forward, I can pick it up in reverse. If I put it down in reverse, I can pick it up in forward.
Yeah.
Because I know that there's a few things I wanted to do, which is like I always wanted to like, you know, I wanted to run someone through, get the sword kind of stuck in someone, and then just turn around and just go, and just you know, beat them up, and then kind of just
Yeah.
you know.
Going for anime. Yeah, I get it. For anime.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
No. It's cute. You know, I get it. You want
Do I want do I want some cursed knowledge, Sacred? Hell yeah, why not? Give me this cursed knowledge. Ooh. Huh?
Oh, nice.
You can't spell homeowner with meow. Does it mean that everyone who's a homeowner dislikes cats? They own cats.
You're a fucking cat.
I'm a cat. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't own a home, so I can't be a cat. You came into Hot Lady? We out here? I mean, yeah. Now, I need to make sure I don't make this non-safe for work.
You probably should, yeah. Switch into a different model, maybe.
You can check. Did I turn the screen back on? No, yeah, I did turn it back on because you can see, right? Yeah. Right, one second. I need to I need to make sure I don't. Yeah, it's a blue model. Okay, so basically there's. Okay, so I can change the outfit.
Oh yeah. I find it weird that you get like full fantasy vibes and then boom, tech wear jacket.
Well, it's the contrast thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, this chat. Sorry, I just need to test that because I didn't want it to be like, you know, I changed clothing and it's just like, oh no, shit, I removed my clothing. Didn't mean to do that, chat.
Cringe.
Boots. No, I want the boots. Huh? Wait, they changed the feet as well. Huh? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like what they did there. They basically made it so that it does disappear, but they make the underwear and everything else dissolve slower.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's a good model.
Yeah, it is a good model.
You wouldn't complain if I did, but the thing is, Ronan, I get banned. My mom warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
AJ, you're making me cringe.
Zooey
Real talk,
mama.
You're making me cringe, bro. What's wrong with you, man?
Anyway.
You need to get some help.
I'm gonna leave the. It's time to wrap up the stream, so I can do other things, I can eat and stuff like that. If you like what you saw today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, you should know when I go live again next.
Nice one, idiot.
Oh, you fucked it up.
Wait.
Oh, it's not working. 1 second. Okay, I think I need to fix this. 1 second.
Panic, 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 panic. Shut the fuck up, AJ. I don't want to hear it, man.
Like I don't know, for some reason, sometimes it does this, where it literally just goes, I'm gonna disconnect your bot from this. And it's like, but why?
Oh, that's a cute smile. I like that.
I mean, You get to see me smile because you'll never get to see Queen smile.
That's your own fault. That's your own fault. Just gotta cope, and you gotta see.
Well, that's why you wait for, you know, my other characters to smile. Such as Alice or Iku, right?
That's true.
I think Iku would have a fucking, it's like, disgustingly sweet smile.
Yeah.
Okay, try doing it now, chat.
Question is, when will Iku happen, huh?
I don't fucking know. I mean, the recent post kind of said otherwise, so. Right, yeah, thank you much. So, oh my god, everyone's just posting it now. What's going on, man?
Wow.
The tradition is ruined. She was smiling in her last moments because she would be free finally. That is, yeah.
Fresh out, yeah.
I don't think Queen would smile. Oh my god.
Just flick out wipey now.
Jar Magic when? No idea.
Come on.
No, I need to wait for Queen to pass, you know, to pass on either to the next life or into Metaverse. But anyway, like I was going to say, in the chat, thanks to everyone who did it. I'm not going to go through all of the people here because there's all of you fucking did it.
You only need to say me because I'm epic. Also, I did it for
Thank you very much, everyone who joined in the stream. There's links to the chat right now. Links in the chat right now that you can join our wonderful community, the Discord channel. Have discussions amongst the people there about any of the roleplays I'm partaking. Gang RP, Vixen roleplay, and the Monster Hunter D&D group, which I'm part of. And many more in the future, such as Curse Bearers, Eden Lost, which we just mentioned, Endeavor, and many more in the future. I don't know which ones will happen there, but you know they will happen eventually. We have channels dedicated to clips, artwork, videos, memes, fan art, images. I can't remember the rest of them because there's lots, and I just kind of see random order. Music and music for streaming stuff, for roleplay stuff. So if you want to put something there, please put it in the respective channels. We also have a channel as well for feedback, so if you see something you want to see added, input, or changed upon in the stream, please do not hesitate to put it there, and I will try my best to incorporate it into the stream service. Last but not least as well, we have a Twitter, it's non-secret, so please no minors. Also be notified when I go live as well, due to the Streamlabs Twitch integration. That's it from me, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the 5-hour-long stream on a Sunday. A Sunday?
It's cringe. She didn't want to hang out with any of us. It's kind of fucked up.
Right. Bye, chat. I'm going to go BPNS, so I need to close down the stream to beat him up. So I'll see you guys next time. I think it'd be like Tuesday for gang stuff. But actually, no, probably not Tuesday because Queen will probably still be having a strop and being, miserable as she always is. So I'll see you guys when I see you gangs next. Ian lost in the source. Exactly. Much love, everyone. Mwah. Goodbye. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I wanted to actually raid someone.
Yeah?
Considering I had a lot of time with Oblivious, we'll just go raid Oblivious. So, give Oblivious much love, considering that, she helped with the scenes that was happening. So, yeah, we're going to raid Oblivious. So, I think she's back soon, because she's charging and eating and stuff like that. But, if you stick around, be sure to show her some love, because, she showed me some love as well regarding the streams, the roleplay stuff. Anyway, bye everyone, for real this time. Bye-bye.
For real time, yeah.